Hello, welcome. Glad you're here. It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks since we did some Cities Skylines action, but we're back again for episode 4. Hopefully everyone is having a fantastic Sunday, wherever you are. Last time we did a whole bunch of development here in our, I guess this is at trade schools, what this is classified as. Yeah. And we're continuing to build kind of in the middle of all these different areas along the highway. And I would really like this episode to get over here to these outside train connections. I think that would be fun. But we're going to see what we can get done. I don't really have a time limit in place. Probably won't be as long as yesterday's September board stream. That one was a good solid 4 hours of fun. But we'll see what we get done and how we're feeling. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. And I'm glad you're here. I say as I mouse all over the screen and move everything around. But in terms of traffic flow, that was one of the concerns we had last time. We spent a lot of time fixing stuff. Ace, hello, welcome. We're currently sitting at about 80%. So I think we're probably okay for now. We do have this area right here that has kind of always been a problem. Realistically might need to be a roundabout, but we don't really have room for one here. So we'll see what happens. Good evening all, hello. Devilish Fun, welcome. Oh, we're going down to 79%. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. This area right here in the middle of our farming district is quite bad. So I think we're going to need to put in another entrance to this roundabout from the other side of our farming area here. Might be a good first project. Hello, hello, welcome in. Welcome all of you. Not gonna lie, this is the first live stream I've tuned into real time and hearing your voice and not at 1.75 times speed. It's strange. Well, if you want, I can talk really fast. Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna be coughing all over the place. Hey, Matt. Welcome in. Yeah, watching my videos on more than 1 times speed is probably recommended, honestly. Because I tend to have some pretty long ones. But I am glad you're here. No matter how you consume my videos, I'm just glad you watch them. Hopefully you enjoy. Now I've got to decide if this is going to be all one way. Okay, I got to turn on anarchy for all this stuff I get. Yeah, I think would be smart to have all of this kind of funnel in and out the same general way. Hello, hello, welcome. Or maybe this one on the outside shouldn't be one way. Maybe it should be 2 ways. Maybe this should all be 2 ways. Maybe I'm just insane. I don't know. All I know is for right now we need to connect probably this side over to here. When I first set this up, this was all completely one way, just a single loop right here. Then it had to keep going. Hey, William, welcome. Got to write a brief, detailed paragraph in Spanish about throwing a party. Well, I took German in high school, and I'm taking Japanese on Duolingo, so I don't think I can help you there, but good luck with that one. Always enjoy your visit. I usually have to go to class shortly after they come out. Well, they'll be there whenever you get back. I appreciate you watching. I have Biff's new video queued up. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet, but I'm probably going to after stream today. That's the conclusion of the Boomtown Africa thing, I believe. Getting ready to finally mod my City Skylines. Oh, SC SimCity, I'm sorry. Is there currently working mode to allow me to stop them from exporting all raw materials before processing? I don't know. To be honest, the mods have never really been that big of a focus for me outside of the stuff like Traffic Manager and the Anarchy stuff. I haven't really put very much thought into it. So unfortunately, I don't think I have an answer for you there. Yes, we'll have this go right in. There should be hopefully useful. They can make a right turn in, right turn out. That might help some of our truck traffic here, which means I think we're going to have to just turn this into all two-way traffic. The one-way experiment was fine for a time until we had a little bit too complex of a road network to really do much of anything else with it. So we'll just see if that ends up helping things at all. When you stop the Anno video to come to the live stream. Now don't forget you can also scrub back in live streams and watch them back at 2 times speed. That's usually what I end up doing when I watch the WAN show from Linus Tech Tips, because I'm not sitting there for 4 hours. Sorry. No, I'll go back and scrub after they start, because they usually start about 9 p.m. where I am. They're on the west coast of the North American continent, so they always have a little bit later start time. Oh, so this has actually made traffic worse. Okay, this is a problem. We have to address this. So I think the answer here is going to be to just remove one of these streets here to create fewer intersections. So that no longer has road access because I took the road out. So I think we're going to have to get creative here. Well, I'm glad somebody's watching the Anno videos, because they definitely don't do very good numbers compared to the other stuff. Fun game, though. I do wish they would perform a little bit better, especially since that was the first one was a sponsored video. And they always want to know about your statistics and everything. So I'm sitting there like, man, I hope they don't get mad that it didn't get as many views as all my Ostrov content. But no, it's a fun game. I enjoy playing it. It's just kind of hard to justify doing a whole bunch of videos on that when everyone is foaming at the mouth for more Timberborn. That is always fun. All right, so now we've opened up a little bit of space here. I think this should have helped some of the traffic a little bit. Okay, well now it's just that. Oh, okay, I know what it is. It's all of these things. All these little tanks right here. So those need to get moved away from an intersection. They probably need to be around the outside of somewhere. So I think we can just kind of move some of this stuff around. I'm glad we can move buildings and don't just have to delete them and wait for them to rebuild. I think maybe around the outside would be best. Small silos make a lot of traffic, so it's better to spread them out in different places rather than spawn altogether. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Putting them on their own loop. I just have to figure out where that would make sense. So if we take a look at our traffic here. Yeah, we got a lot of traffic coming in and out of here. So I think if we put them... Yeah, okay, it's already turning red over here. So maybe we want to make our own secondary area, or we could even move them up here to try and incentivize roundabout usage. Might be smart. So why don't we do that? Let's see if we can find a nice spot for that. These new building pop-ups are always super annoying, but I don't know how to turn them off. Yeah, I think we definitely want to avoid having too many more connections like this. You want me to look at all the trade school library stuff? Okay. All right. Cool. We looked at it. Neat. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Please do not bother me again. Now, let's see. I wonder if there is a way to make them only make right turns and still get back on the roundabout? Could they come off here, make a right turn? They would have to come over something and then come back in from the... Okay, no, maybe not. I don't know why people hate blimps in the game. I know, was it Real Civil Engineer or was it Dangerously Funny that did the blimp spam? I can't remember. But I've got access to them. Somewhere. That's cable car, that's tours, public transit hubs, content creator packs. Oh, there is stuff in here. I just haven't ever used it. Well, one of these somewhere had blimps. There it is. It was in the air transport tab. My God, stop spamming me with new buildings. All right, so we're just going to create our own little area for our silos. Not for all of them. We'll just stick a few on that side. I think we can leave a couple of them over here. Like you guys were... Nope. Hello? Don't... Stop that. How do I... Okay. Why is it spamming me like this? Alright, so we have 2 there, we have 2 there, we have 2 here. Probably not going to keep those there. We have 4 here that are complaining that there's no power. I don't know why you need power to go to a metal tube that holds grain, but I guess we can placate them. Probably can just actually leave those there. It'd be fine. So traffic only gets worse, but this is no longer completely dark red, which I guess is some sort of an improvement. So what is... okay, yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. Yeah, this is a problem. So where are these people trying to go? Are they trying to turn here, or are they trying to turn up here? I guess we could just also, you know, check and see if I can click on them. 1989 Ford Bronco Eddie Bauer. That's a very specific asset name. It's a nice blue color, though. Driving to organic food market. Okay, so these are actually people going places. But why are they all trying to turn or go straight here? I think these are people that could benefit from some sort of a improved public transit, like a monorail that is right over their heads, instead of driving their cars everywhere. Maybe the station's not close enough, because this does come all the way over here. Is this full already? Okay. Oh, we can buy land. Well, I think you know what that means. We can either buy this, or we can buy this, which gets rail connection to the outside. I think we're going to get this one. There we go. Now we can have access to the trains. What is this? Is this just some sort of asset that's stuck on the map? It's not clickable or anything. Can I delete it? Yes. I'm not going to because I don't know what it is. We have triple wide train tracks and we have... Is this a canal? Like an abandoned canal or something? It's going to let me do any of that? No? Alright, where's the, that one's trains. Okay, but that shows up as some sort of a networkable item. What is this? Okay, yeah, Skystorm did the water funneling thing. I think we might have talked about that in stream. I don't know if you were in there when we were drawing that conclusion. Look at all these trees falling down everywhere. So I guess this must be some sort of remnant of a some sort of a logging compound, because look at all these trees absolutely everywhere. Oh, those are individual assets that can be removed. But we have a train line going all the way up here. It disappears out of view, so I guess this can be our outside rail connection. We'll want some sort of cargo rail depot somewhere over here. think it... Oh, yeah, I forgot I put the cemetery all the way up here. Okay, I see. We're going to want to put in a cargo rail station somewhere over here and have this connect to the outside so we can start shipping. We could also have rail go between different areas of the map, although they start to clog up very, very quickly once you introduce import and export rail. So you have to be kind of careful about how your rail network is set up. So I think for right now we're just going to want one track in, one track out until we can figure out exactly what it is. Would be a better option here. What is this one? Oh, elevated train station. Okay, so just a regular old cargo train terminal. We could put this right off of the 6-lane road, but I don't think that is advisable. Oh, academic year reports. We lost students. We have one more academic work. Kebab offline, huh? The ultimate digital detox food. Kebab offline is a service that delivers delicious kebab straight to your house. Mail order now. I don't think so. 2 toga parties. Wow. They're definitely doing something over there. So I guess we can probably safely ignore that for a while. All right. We want industry road. For a rail station, we probably want a larger industry road. Medium. Yeah. Most likely. I should put the cemetery near a river. Yeah, that's the Ostriv playthrough. I did that. But that game doesn't have water that goes up and down. So I think we're probably... why is this elevated? Did I accidentally have this elevate somewhere? Because this is just a regular... oh, that's a 2-lane industry road. So this isn't... okay, that was the land is all weird. All right. Well, regardless, we're going to have this connected like that, and then we'll put in our cargo rail hub. I guess we could just do right in the center here. Have it offset so there's areas for trucks to go in and out. I always want to click education for train tracks. I don't know why. Crematoriums, I did build one. It's over here. I thought I built one. Yeah. The large advanced crematorium, and they are very slowly processing through the backlog of all of the deceased in the cemeteries. They'll get through it. Cargo train stations would have to be even busier than silos in terms of traffic. Yes, which is why it's all the way up here near our timber processing on its own little side road. But this roundabout, this intersection, should be able to handle it just fine. And if not, we can just move it. It's not going to be a big deal. All right, now we're going to want to have this kind of make its way across the highway here. Turn this into straight mode. Just have this go up to 12 meters across the highway like so, and then back down again. It doesn't seem to want to let me go much further along than that. I was trying to make it kind of a realistic slope for train tracks, because train tracks take a very long time to get back down. So I guess we can take that one back down to 3. It's probably okay. All right, and that is, for some reason, still elevated. I don't know what's up with that. Now we got to make ourselves a little, what they call a Y here. Then we'll go into curved mode. Do that. And then do that. And now... oh, it's angry with me. There's no ties on the rail here. But there's rail, so what's up with that? I guess that means we're a little too close. That will add traffic due to the hearse having to go around because of the monorail. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, this really doesn't like that angle for some reason. I wonder if I can fix that with Move It. Doesn't seem like it wants to. Well, I guess we just won't worry about it. As long as the trains can actually go. I think it's just a... Oh, it's because I have anarchy turned on. That's why. It lets me place things that I have no business placing. Alright. Alright, forget it. We're just going to go back to the way we were doing it before. Because it seemed to be working just fine. Alright, whatever. Occupied already, huh? Oh, so it won't let me do that, but it'll let me do this? What kind of garbage is that? Well, at some point I thought I knew what I was doing with this. Clearly that has been proven to be false. Alright, this is a waste of time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just completely cut that off. And just make it a straight up curve right there. One way in, one way out. That's it. Crematorium next to the coal power plant. Are you sure you don't make electricity with the dead bodies by accident? Well, that would not be an accident. That would be what we call efficient use of resources. Alright, so now we should see, eventually we should start getting trains coming in here and trains going out for our various cargo needs over here. Oh, this is actually already taken care of for water. I was smart, I did that earlier. We got trucks coming in. Dropping off supplies. We should see a train come over the horizon here at some point soon. I wish it would give us statistics on this, though. It doesn't seem like it will. Oh, so now a train just spontaneously appears and then goes bye-bye. Alright, that's fine. Well, as long as this ends up working and the traffic for the trains doesn't get completely clogged like it tends to sometimes, then I think that's fine. So we can leave that alone for a while. We'll come back and mess with this at some point. But I also wanted to take a look at the resources. Yeah, there's iron ore over here, so we could actually have an area for mining if we wanted to, which actually might be what that was for. I don't know. What does education look like? That's a good question. We will take a look at that. Ah, university eligibility is actually higher than our capacity currently. I don't know if our Cozy Polytechnic Institute is going to be able to hold many more people, though, but we do have all this new stuff that we haven't messed with. Let's see, trade school library. I think we already built one of those, did we? Maybe not. I think we unlocked all this stuff and then never really did anything with it. Yeah, that's the police academy, or whatever that is. Yeah, so we have a fountain, we have... Is it going to tell me how many I already have built? That sure would be nice. It's not. Okay. IT club. Oh, we got all sorts of clubs now. Let's see, we got dorms down here. I feel like the library is important enough to be in a generally central space, which, as this continues, might end up being somewhere over there. But for right now, I guess we could just put this up here, right next to the outdoor study. Let's actually... no, we can leave that there, because we can build a pathway next to it. It's not going to let me actually move that at all, is it? Oh well, that's fine. Now we've got that. Let's see what. Okay, we got all sorts of stuff here. Academic statues, auditorium. Okay, we have to have a higher level to get a lot of this stuff. Police academy we already built. School of tourism and travel. School of engineering. All right. Okay, this is a little big to be putting somewhere else. But that does increase capacity by 1,000. So I kind of like the idea of that. A little residential area down here with all the dormitories. Study hall. Where did I put the cafeteria? Yeah, right there. Okay, that's where you want that. That doesn't have any water going to it, huh? Well, I thought I had that all taken care of. There we go. Solves that problem. So now if we go back into our university, now we got capacity. Now these people are complaining they don't have access to one because they're not close enough, I guess. I don't know. I drove an hour each way one of the years I was in college. South Harmon Institute of Technology. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. I think we already have a gym. Yeah. Yeah, the giant rocks, they're gone. In the name of tourism and travel, ironically destroying natural landmarks, which I could easily just put back with, I think the landscaping tool? Maybe. Rocks. Yes, we have many. Why are these so specifically shaped? Oh yeah, look at that. Big rock. Yeah, if we want big rocks, we can put them back. All right, so outside of university, we're actually starting to near capacity on a lot of this stuff. High schools are looking okay. There's no education up here. This is a logging area. Elementary school capacity is way higher than we need. But we probably need to have another elementary school over here soon because this is just going to keep growing. So why don't we put... Why do we keep losing students? Okay, so we have to figure out what's going on with that. Even though we made more works and we have more campus attractiveness, we lost students. Why? Why is that like that? Alright, elementary school there should help this area a little bit. RCE, which say efficient shapes? Yes, the most strongest and efficient shapes. How's your Sunday going? Sunday's going great. Happy to spend a couple hours hanging out with you guys and playing some Cities Skylines. Hopefully yours is doing well. Now, how are we doing on our trains over here? Yeah, we're bringing people in. They're going in, they're going out. Taking advantage of the roundabout. I wish this wasn't a little bridge here. We might have to fix that later. But we're sending trains out. We're not getting trains in. We don't have a passenger terminal anywhere. But we could. We just have to be careful that we don't clog up our train lines because they will absolutely be inundated with train traffic if you have your stuff set up wrong. Probably wouldn't hurt to have export for farm stuff via train as well. City Skylines has one or two types of some specific buildings, but 100,500 types of rocks. I love watching these kind of games. I'm too ADHD to be able to not kill off an entire city every time. What if I told you I've killed off dozens of cities by being inattentive? It's fine. It happens to everybody. But I think right here would be a good spot for a another cargo train terminal in our farm area. So I think we actually will have this... okay, no. It insists on doing these really hideous, just bad train layouts here. Why? Alright, Anarchy. Do your thing. At least it's straight. We can leave that as it is. We'll just have this join up somewhere over here. Master of spontaneous irrigation. Oh no. You guys. Alright, so that is not the most beautiful thing ever. But it's better than nothing. Oh, there's probably also a tool in this mod to actually align things correctly. I just don't know exactly how to use it. Ooh, line up objects. Now how do I do that? Oh, this is probably absolute torture for those of you who are well versed with this mod. So I'm not going to waste time on stream doing that. But I will redo this so it looks a little nicer. Close enough. Alright, so now that's all set. Just need some water coming over here. There we go. We should be able to have trains come in and out now. Saddest way I killed my city was to landscape a lake in a central park and managed to flood the entire city. That's impressive. So this might end up being a traffic nightmare, but I wanted this to be as far away from the main road as possible. So they have to come through a lot of this stuff. We might end up connecting some more of this elsewhere. But for right now, it should be okay. How's our traffic looking? 77%. This area's calmed down quite a bit. This off-ramp, for some reason, is quite full. We might have to upgrade that to a 2-lane. Yeah, the worst part of the city by far is like right here. This part of the roundabout. And then this whole mess right here that we still haven't figured out how to solve yet. So maybe it is because there's only 2 ways in here. Or this is exit only, isn't it? Yeah. This is the only way to get to this entire part of the map. So maybe we do need to have something come in over here. Just trying to kind of avoid that. If I can find... Okay, this is a 4-lane road. So maybe this one does need to connect somewhere else. That's exit only. Okay, I think that was by design. Alright, so we have this here. What if we came up and did... Ooh, wide sidewalks and trees, huh? What do I have up here that I was thinking about duplicating? Okay, it was that one. Train tracks need to double as a roller coaster. I too saw that RCE video. I gotta hand it to him. He is very good at creating chaos in games like this. Second, maybe only to Let's Game It Out. So now this connects. There is a power pylon right in the middle of the road. So that can go... Oh. Oh, it just lets me get away with that. Okay. I guess we need to fix this. No, not that one. Uh-oh. There we go. I wanted that. Oh, seriously? All right, we'll just undo Come on. Alright. That's, no. 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 We're gonna have to fix that. With anarchy off. There we go. Eventually we won't need these. But that's fine. I'm the only City Skylines gameplay you've seen? You poor soul. There's so many people that are much better at this than I am. Why is this on fire? Okay, fire station took care of it. Yeah, if you want actual good City Skylines gameplay, I highly, highly recommend Biffa plays indie games. He mostly does stuff like traffic fixes and layouts. His stuff is really good. I said yesterday on stream, Cities by Diana is a smaller creator, but she does a lot of really detailed, story-oriented City Skyline stuff. Let's see, who else is good? Another smaller creator who makes really good stuff, Grottles. I don't know if that's exactly how that's pronounced. She does a lot of similar kind of things as well. I think she's still a smaller channel. I haven't watched her videos in a while. Grahtles, I believe is how she spells her channel name. Yeah, all those are worth checking out. Obviously, guys like City Planner Plays make good stuff as well, but I like to try and support smaller creators whenever I have a chance. They might be better, but they aren't as entertaining. Well, that's a subjective opinion, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Maybe that road should connect more north. Well, I was trying to avoid having too many connections to these arterial roads, because we already have this right here. This is hopefully going to start diverting some traffic, and it looks like it is. Because remember, we had a horrible, horrible traffic backup coming into this area right here. Oh, it went up to 81. Oh, and now this one is a problem. Voices are pretty big for me to want to watch. If I don't like the voice, I'm out ASAP. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like that's kind of the one thing in life that I've actually managed to kind of nail down is the non-annoying narrative voice. I can't stand when people scream at you all the time. So any of those content creators that are just yelling in the microphones the entire time they're recording, I'm just like, I don't want to watch this. Kibitz is good, yeah. He's a little more high energy than I think I prefer, but his content is great. I've watched a lot of his Satisfactory videos, and less of his City Skyline stuff. But he does a really good job. Yes, we sit here and watch this intersection. This seems like it's kind of improved. We don't have a huge backlog coming down here anymore, which is progress. And of course, we're going to connect all of these different little suburban streets to this section as well. Just wanted to try and divert some of the traffic out of this intersection. Yeah, that's much better, even though this is now the choke point instead. Traffic on the college is nice. Which is funny because anyone who's ever been to a college where you have to drive around knows traffic is always terrible everywhere. Our trains are operating. Looks like that's going fine. We've got problems up here with traffic, but that's just because we have so many things on the roads. I don't think there's really anything we can do. We keep losing students. Why? Like, what are we not doing right? Is it because we haven't selected something to subsidize? I think it tends to get mad if you don't do that. Policies. Are these all... We have an arena. We have a gymnasium. Yeah, let's give a grant for something and see if that helps. Oh, we haven't had any of these turned on. Okay. But I guess I can't have that until I have an arena, but I'm pretty sure a gymnasium counts as an arena. Do I have to go back in here and look? We can also make a liberal arts college if we wanted to. I don't know if we can just upgrade this one or not. Yeah, is arena one of those things at the very end that we get access to? Beach volleyball club, there you go. That'll increase recruitment for sure. Bookstore, laboratories, auditorium. So I guess, yeah, IT club, library we already built, cafeteria's already been a thing. We can keep adding some stuff like this. Little IT club. Yeah, just stick that right there. Give the nerds somewhere to go. Okay, no IT club would have an outdoor gathering space. These are people that don't leave the house or the dorm. So I'm calling shenanigans on the IT club having a patio. I could put crying babies to sleep. Not sure about that one in real life, but maybe. Would you do a series on Satisfactory? I would probably not do a video series on Satisfactory, but I would definitely be open to live streaming it if I have the time to do so. I have, well, okay, well, not as much time as a lot of people, I guess, but I have about 300 hours in the game, and I'm actually in the middle of playing through some of the new, I say new, this is content that was added since Update 4, which was the last time I really played during the coronavirus. But I would absolutely love to live stream it. It's just a matter of actually having the time, because that is a very, very long game. Yeah, the students might be graduating. That might be some of what's happening. Kibit City Skylines videos are so satisfying because if shit doesn't work, he just fixes it. Oh, family friendly. Oops, sorry. I swear in real life. Spoiler alert. Fixes it, which is what I wish I could do in video games in real life. Yeah, he has a really good approach to stuff like that, especially, I think it was one of the most recent ones. He just annihilated the city with meteors because he wanted to rebuild the transit hub. Thought that was funny. Maybe I need more high school educated people or demand for highly educated jobs. That might have something to do with it. Nerds need photosynthesis too. I think nerds don't go outside because I was that guy in college who did not go outside. I ran a Minecraft server out of my dorm room and we ran Ethernet cables outside the building between floors. Oh, this is, I guess that was 12, 13 years ago now. But I lived on the 3rd floor. And I had a friend who lived on the 5th floor in the room directly above us. So we got ourselves a 50-foot Ethernet cord. We ran it out the window, and then back inside and hooked it into our network switch. Because the dorm internet didn't allow certain types of networking through different switches and networks through their data center thing. So we had to come up with creative ways around that. Update 7, yeah, that sounds right. I know they just added a bunch of new machines in the last couple of updates. And I watch all the dev vlogs with Jason Snutt and everything about how they have the new stuff coming out, but I've not had a lot of time to play it lately. My dog is my reason to get daily sunlight. Yeah, that's a very good thing about having pets. If you're like a reclusive person or you have problems with depression or whatever, having something or someone to take care of can really, really help with that. Or if you're just not depressed but you don't like going outside anyway, then that's also good for that. All right, let's check our traffic again here. 81% really isn't bad, but I want it to be higher. And I want to redo this because this is just boring with the blocks, but I don't really know what to replace that with. And I guess this is looking okay. I just wish it was a little less crummy. This is objectively not a great place for the fish market either. So we should probably have somewhere to put that. But these people still want more residential, so I guess we'll need to put in some more stuff. So let's come right back over here. to these roads. I guess we don't want this to be too crazy, huh? Yeah, that's fine. This is a big concrete area in this intersection. I know there's some sort of modification for this that you can do, but I just don't know exactly what it is. And we'll have this go all the way around like this. Give it a little loop on the end here. Same thing right there. That is the same type of road, right? Yeah, looks like it. We can just leave that. I wish I could put in like an actual cul-de-sac at the end of this. I don't know if that's a content creator thing or not. It's actually, no, it's bridges and piers, pedestrian areas. I just want like a ploppable cul-de-sac. Road tools, yeah, that's definitely it. Road condition. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Poorly maintained service. Yeah, that's every residential street. Okay, no, that just looks ugly. What is all... Oh, that's individual parking space. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know I had all this downloaded. Well, the last weekend I got woken up because the county road department had sent some guys out with a pressure washer and a... I guess you'd probably call it a tarring machine, where they come in and they put the black tar in the cracks on the road to try and prolong the lifespan of the asphalt. Because it was repaved when I was in high school, and since then they hadn't done anything to it. That looks a little better, curved like that. So that was a fun reminder of the inevitable passage of time that also wouldn't let me sleep in on a weekend. But let's go ahead and get these turned into houses. I think all of this probably needs to be commercial along this road. Yes, we will zone the rock as commercial so that can be redeveloped. We'll pop in some other stuff along the road here, but we do need the commercial space. And of course, all of this needs to be new residential stuff. And we'll find a couple spots to put in some more parks and everything like that. Speaking about the depth, I wonder how deep you can dig a hole in the landscape. Is there a limit? So I believe this is an older video, but the YouTuber Dangerously Funny did a couple things like this. RT Game especially did a long time ago. He had a pretty popular video series where he would just create poop volcanoes with city skylines. And that John Denver song, Country Roads, he just erupted with meteors, and that was a good time. But he got way down with his terraforming. Pretty far. Because I know very bottom to very top of the map, I'm pretty sure you can get a couple 100 meters high. The pioneers used to drive those babies for miles. Man, old SpongeBob just is so much better. I know it sounds like an old person when I say that, but legitimately. The old SpongeBob stuff was just really, really creative humor. I feel like the new stuff is just not as good. I know, 31-year-old man complains about the quality of a children's cartoon. That's a pretty stupid thing to complain about. But it just isn't the same. let's put a thing here. If I can get this to go in the correct spot. Yeah, there we go. Give those kids somewhere to play. And it even connects over here to the end of the street, which is fun. What is this building on the very corner of this? Is this an oil change place? It's a quiet corner shop, car wash. And the exit is right there, and the entrance is on this side, but the car can't... Okay, whatever. We don't need to be stressing out about that. Then you can put some walkways to the main road that might improve traffic a little. Yeah, we can definitely do that, and I had one of those... Yeah, right here. And people are using it. So I just got to find some other spots that might be a good place. Like maybe right about here would be pretty good. All right, so we got more campus attractiveness. We got 2 more academic works. We still lost students. All right. So 9,000 white bed sheets, 655 students. Maybe we do need to take a look at the high school. No, I mean, people are being educated. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what the deal is with that. Cul-de-sac is achievable with mods when you put 2 nodes close together at the end of the street and then make the last node larger with the node controller. Okay. SpongeBob came out in '99. Yep. I watched the first episode on Nickelodeon when it aired. It was like our parents complaining about New Simpsons. Yeah, well, New Simpsons also isn't good. They should have stopped The Simpsons after, like, 10 years, but... The cash cow can be milked infinitely. Let's see, what is this? Pavement path, park path, gravel path, park path with decorations. These are all park paths, aren't they? Oh, that's liberal arts pathways. What's all this? Water structures, rocks. Yes, 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 residential zones, I know. So I'm going to... Oh, it's not going to want me to do that? All right, anarchy, go. Let's do... curved. And we can actually have those both come out here. So we can have pedestrian connections. And then they can also just walk down this way if they want. Oh, the bouncy castle? Yeah, there were... Oh, no. I keep getting reminded of, I think it's, yeah, Cities by Diana is doing one of those AI-generated president voices things, like a bunch of meme series, and there's one of those where they have, they have them building cities, and they put in a bouncy castle, and then the Donald Trump voice just goes absolutely ballistic about how terrible of an asset it is. It's like, okay, this is funny. Let's see. I do like that the bouncy castle just is completely ridiculous for this to just be such a huge asset. But I think we can put one in. That sounds like it'll be fun. Yeah, just, you know, random bouncy castle just chilling on the side of the street. High school education. We have enough capacity. But we're starting to get to the point now where these are a little outside the range. Oh, you want to see the bouncy castle? All right. I can't zoom in any further than this, but, well, it's also on triple speed. If you put it on normal speed, it doesn't look quite so insane. But yeah, it's a park with a little bouncy castle, and it's wobbling. It's just fun. And they're actually using the walking paths, which is great. Love to see that. Oh, but there's no crosswalk here. Oh, that's a bad planning move. I should have put a crosswalk there with a stoplight. Or maybe not. Well, they're not going to jaywalk in the game because that's not something the game lets them do. But in real life, we absolutely would be jaywalking right here. Have I seen a show called Inside Job? I have not. I don't really watch a lot of network TV anymore. Mostly because I found myself having almost no time now because I do so many video things. I think the only current network TV, well, I say current, it came out like last year. I'm going through the final season of Better Call Saul right now, because that finally dropped on Netflix in the United States last week, I think. What building styles do you have? I'm not sure. I think, obviously, this is set to American style, because these are all, like, bungalow style mid-century, but some of these are European, so I think it's just kind of mixing everything in. Like, that's a very European-style house right here with the skylights like that. But then you come over here, and this house is something you would find, like, in the American Midwest. This would be a home most places in the United States. This honestly seems more like a Japan kind of thing right here, with the little terraces and the tall construction. And something like this, well, I don't even know what that would be. That seems like it might be kind of European, the roofing tiles and everything. This house right here is cookie cutter 1980s suburbia hell, is what this house is. Anywhere in some sort of moderately wealthy suburb, you're going to find a house like this in the United States. Although this is closer to like stuff where I live, where you have these dormers right here. So, long story short, I really don't know what kind of building styles I have. Got a little bit of everything. But I like the idea of having these pedestrian paths kind of connecting different areas. So if we find anywhere else that might work... Yeah, we have one here. I don't think it really gets used. And we have one here as well. Oh, someone's using that. Okay. Right here might not be a bad spot for it, actually. Put one in. They'll rebuild those houses. It'll be fine. I think it was a missed opportunity to add a bouncing castle and tornadoes in a game and not make bouncing castle fly away with the tornado. You know, I don't have the natural disasters expansion, but that that would have been super funny. These things are really unsafe in high winds. Not even just tornadoes, just moderately windy. You're supposed to evacuate them and deflate them, and they have all these tie downs and everything. Every time growing up, I'd go to like a festival, or churches would have the Vacation Bible School or whatever. You have the all these bouncy castles out in front, and they're never tied down correctly. And they always have one of those little air blowers from Home Depot just huffing and puffing away, trying to keep the thing inflated, but the kids are all inside, and it's, yeah. They're really not safe. I don't know why people let their kids go in there, but they sure are fun. Oh, God. Okay. It's an animated Netflix show about government conspiracy. Like, oh, geez. All right. That's probably right up my alley, actually. I really liked BoJack Horseman. Was really good. I watched a little bit of Archer. Although Archer was FX. That wasn't a Netflix thing. But I think I might have watched like the first season of Archer when it came out. Red Color House reminds me of some of the gated communities. Aren't there a lot of rules for renting a bounce house? I think if you rent them, the companies that are renting them might put some sort of stipulations. But I think it just kind of depends, because around here where I'm at, you can kind of just pay somebody that owns one of these things some money, and they'll just let you have it for a week. Like, people will make whole side gigs out of just buying super old, crusty, used bouncy houses from these rental companies. And they'll go on Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist and say, hey, give me $100, you can rent this bouncy castle. Like, okay, cool. People are real casual about stuff. BoJack is an amazingly well-written show. It handles a lot of really difficult topics well, I feel like. It's a good pastiche of a lot of different things in culture. I think that's one thing a lot of Western animation really doesn't do well. But every once in a while, you get one that just hits the nail on the head, and it's just amazingly well done. Yeah, oh man, fair rides are so sketchy. Do we have one in here, in this game, that we can do? I think there's some sort of, yeah, we have a carousel park, but I was almost certain we had some sort of a different thing. Other parks, basketball courts. We got balloon tours, birthday plaza. I think yeah, I saw someone put that one in the game. Track and field. That's a equestrian center. Yeah, that's rich people hobbies. City parks, amusement park. That's what it was. That's part of the Park Life DLC. I think we have to put in some sort of a. We have to create a park area, then we can actually make one. We might do that at some point. But yeah, a lot of those traveling carnivals are so sketchy. There's always one that would set up shop. There was a dairy field back behind my high school, and they would always have the county fair there. And every year, they'd come in, they'd set up, it'd take them 2 days. They had all the rides set up behind the football stadium, and we'd go in there, and it's just the most ridiculously unsafe stuff you have ever seen in your life. There's one, I think it's called a Gravitron, or that's what ours was called at least. It's just this big, kind of like a salad spinner almost, but you get inside of it and it just spins really fast and it like plasters you up against the wall. Like, there's no way this is safe. That's got to be really, really bad for people. I got asked to go on Ferris wheels at fairs. I usually say I stay away from OSHA violations. Yeah, those are really, really not very safe. I wish this gave you stats on the train terminals. But we haven't clogged ourselves up with trains yet, which is, I suppose, a good thing. I had one save, a city that was about 40,000 population, where the train tracks were just completely irreparably clogged. Because I had passenger and freight traffic going on the same set of lines. And I kept double tracking it and triple tracking it and everything. But there was just so much of it that it could not keep up. And it only ever has one exit point on the map, too. Oh, so that's going over to our farming district. And that's a train that's leaving. I always love watching the animation on these things. Don't they always have a death? I feel like I always hear about an accident at carnivals. I don't know that they always have people getting injured or killed, but it sure seems like there's a lot of it. It's just really, really sketchy, unsafe stuff. I do have a lot of residential demand. Which milestone? Is it 20,000 for, yeah, Grand City. Oh, then we get solar. Baseball park, waste transfer, intercity. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why I sounded like I was from Minnesota there, but let's build some more residential. I know this is like the little suburban area that is now larger in size than this entire part of the city that has probably 4 times as many people because of how dense everything is. So we really do need to figure out something over here. Traffic flow is actually still looking okay. Now this is a problem. And this is still a problem. This seems to, you know, not have any problems whatsoever. Just trying to think, do I actually want to build more residential up in here? I don't know that I do. Oh, I know what I was going to fix. I was going to turn this into 2 lanes to have this split a little bit. Yeah, because these are... so yeah, I'd already done that over here. For whatever reason, I guess I just didn't do that one. I don't know why these didn't come from the get-go with 2 lanes. That means these probably need to be 2 lanes in here as well, if we're going to be correct about lane mathematics. Because that was already 2 lanes. Yeah, okay. We must have changed that. All right. Let's put these down to 2 lanes. So we can have some lane mathematics action happen here. Which really means this should be 4 lanes, but I digress. Should be alright. Not like we really needed to improve the traffic in this one, but that has helped a little bit. Now it's at 80%. Yeah, see, this is starting to become a problem here, too, which means this probably needs to be a roundabout, which I was hoping to avoid. Yeah, guesstimations are key. It's pretty much the only way to actually get something done. Alright, so I guess we're making this a roundabout. Let's just pause and get rid of all of that. Turn off anarchy? Alright. Oh, they're going to make me redo all of this, aren't they? Well, I don't know if we can get away with no traffic lights. Because then people are just going to be crawling all over each other. Alright. 4 lanes. That has the stuff in the middle. Alright, so that's going to be now. I think that needs to be... We'll just put 3 lanes in. That should hopefully help that out a little bit. Well, it was going to need to be a roundabout at some point anyway. It's fine. I also happen to like roundabouts, fortunately. It's a constant for the equation in explosives calculations. P, we say P equals plenty. Yeah, I feel like after a certain point, it's just, yep, we have explosives, and they blow up. Hey, the traffic flow's gone up. Oh, never mind. It's still only 80%. It is fun to watch these things go around, though. Now, I am not putting a roundabout in the middle of a residential area. I know that much. This... Oh, okay, this is a mess right here. That's what that is. Because all these trucks... Hello? Why are you on fire? Stop that. There you go. Good job. People aren't really going to the fishing island, are they? Okay, no, there's some people on the end. They're doing something. I don't know if it's fishing. Oh, no, those are tackle boxes. They're fishing. What in the world is this building? Burned bean coffee. Sounds like a dig at Starbucks. Sir Cut a Lot. That's pretty good. So we have all of these people coming in here can only get out at this spot. And that's because they were previously coming out here, and that was a problem. So we didn't do anything else with that. There's something else we needed to do. I need to make the roundabout out of other roundabouts. I think last time we had this City Skylines live stream, somebody mentioned there's a roundabout somewhere. I think it's in the UK. Could be wrong. That is like 5 roundabouts inside of a roundabout. It's like, man, I don't have the patience to try and make something like that. 80% is very good. In my city, the traffic in rush hour is probably about 15%. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's bad. I just don't like seeing red in the traffic thing. But I guess in the grand scheme of things, 80% is fine. I just don't feel like the city's big enough for traffic to be a problem. It's only 17,500. But we definitely need to build more residential zones. And I'm not going to upzone any of this to high density because that is not a thing in the suburbs. And this is theoretically supposed to be a little beachside suburb, at least up here. But if we have any residential facing this street, which I don't think we do, high density near the beach would actually be a thing. All those beachfront condos and everything like that. So we might actually want to put in a few of them right around here and just see what ends up happening with that. And see, look at that. We've already, what is, oh, this is like tenement style buildings. What are we doing with this? That is such a weird looking building. Yeah, this is like Japanese style stuff right here. Flaming ring wings. Something tells me that has something to do with how the wings feel on the way out than anything else. The magic roundabout. As a driver, I would call a magic roundabout a mind you-know-what roundabout. Yeah. Well, where I live, people don't know how to drive at all. And my county is putting a bunch of roundabouts in because they're, actually good. But people lose their mind because they can't figure out how to navigate. Like, you literally just keep driving. What's there to be confused about? You just keep going. And then you leave when you're supposed to leave. Should that road by the dock connect to the road that turns into a bridge? Are you talking about this right here? You want this to connect over here? I don't know if that would solve anything. Because the traffic that's going to these things isn't going to be coming over here. And it's not going to be coming over here. Most of it's going to be going out this way to go to the... okay, this looks better than I thought, actually, with all these tall buildings here. But the outskirts of this are definitely not the best looking thing ever. So we might actually connect this roundabout down here to put something else in. Depends on how we're feeling here. How are we looking on our... Okay, yep, that's already done. Let's give a grant. I need to remember to do that so we can actually... Oh, we increased students. Good. Alright, so we need to get our academic prestige back up. So I guess let's just keep on doing more and more of those. Varsity sports, I don't have... I thought we already had an arena, or is that something that is only in other stuff? That's museums. Oh, varsity sports. Okay. Aquatics center, basketball arena. There we go. Track and field stadium, baseball park, American football stadium. Okay, so they actually want... Oh, that's huge. That's way too big for a little liberal arts school. Those guys play like a junior college basketball with, I don't know, in the student center with pull-out bleachers. They don't have giant arenas. Drive the speed limit and people get mad. Oh, tell me about it. It is just unbelievable. You get on the freeways in Atlanta. We have a ring road we call Interstate 285, and people treat it like a NASCAR track. It is unbelievable how badly people drive on that thing. Students might be like death waves. They just occur. Yeah, I could see that. This stuff has to stop catching on fire. Although now that we see this, there isn't actually good fire coverage over here. So we got these huge high capacity fire stations. Regular fire station, and then we got a firehouse. So I guess we'll just stick one of these. Probably shouldn't put it on a divided road right next to an intersection. Probably if it's going to be anywhere. Nope, can't put it there. Should be maybe right about here. Yeah, that's a good spot for that. We'll need another one up here, probably. This one already has one up here. This area is already more than covered enough. The students are capable only to play the bouncy castle. Yeah, when I was in college, we did dumb stuff in the middle of the night. We didn't tailgate people. We did go, well, I guess I probably shouldn't say a lot of the stuff. But we were creative about how we spent our time. 4 a.m. in the morning, people tailgate me with open lanes. Yeah, I think they're just trying to rile people up. The worst thing, though, is when you're driving the speed limit in the right lane and a cop gets behind you and they just ride your bumper for like 10 minutes and it's a multi-lane road. Like, you can pass me. That's allowed. It's like, why? I am following the law literally to a T. Why are you behind me for 10 minutes? And then they'll just sit there and then they'll just drop over in the left lane, floor it, and just meow. It's like, you could have just passed me normally, man. Like, come on. All right, we need to build some more residential. And then maybe look into trains coming in and out of town. But I'm thinking we want to try and keep our cargo thing separate from any passenger traffic. But I don't see another train thing. Oh, no, there's one over here. We just can't get to it yet. And we won't for a while because that's at least 2 more. I can't see very well over there, but I think that's a train line, and then that, I guess, just follows the interstate over there. All right, so we're gonna do something with this area right here. Have a road. Are these 6 lanes or are these 4 lanes? Oh, these are only 4 lanes. Okay. So we actually could, in theory, upgrade these to 6 lanes if we wanted. But I think we'll just stick with our regular old 4 lanes here. Wide sidewalks and trees. Oh, yeah, we're going to want to do monorail tracks, I'm sure. We could do trolley bus wires. We haven't even messed with that very much. Yeah, so I think what we'll do here is just kind of generally follow the shoreline a little bit. Maybe create some of these little beachfront communities with a little bit of higher density. I think that sounds nice. So that can go actually pretty close down to the water, which I think is what we're going to want. Beachfront stuff. Can I get any closer than this? Oh, then it wants it to be a bridge. All right. What if I just go to regular straight road? Okay, that's kind of ugly. Yeah, I don't like that. I guess we'll just leave that as it is. How many people are using public transit? Let's find out. I clicked the wrong tab. All right. Don't tell me I already forgot how to do this. There we go. Oh, not that many. Oh, I was looking at the tours tab. We have 516 using the monorail, 544 using the bus. This monorail line 4 has a lot of passengers, 436. Yeah, most of the trains are actually above half capacity, which is surprising considering how high of a capacity it is. And this station has a lot of people waiting at it. No surprise there. All right, so that's good. I'm glad that's a thing. Bus lines are actually pretty evenly spread out in terms of demand. It looks like that's a reasonably healthily functioning system. They are the articulated buses. I think most of these are the articulated buses. This one is looking okay. Yeah, don't have any complaints there. And then this one. Oh, wow. Okay. This bus stop. Oh, look at all these people. Okay. Okay. This this bus line needs new buses. It only has 30 capacity. We need the huge 80 capacity articulated buses to go on these routes. Look at 600 people waiting. Yeah, let's Oh, they're going home. I always forgot you can click on individual people from the school. So we can sit here and watch this for a little bit. Public transit I don't think is free in policies right now. We will check. I don't have any of these turned on. I don't even have recreational use turned on. I usually always do that. Free public transport. Budget-wise, how are we looking on public transit? Okay. That's a lot of money to be spending on trains. So we're already losing money on public transit. So why are we not making any money on the monorail? Or is that just trains in general? I think that's just trains in general. Yeah, because we're not charging tolls. We're just running the cargo train stations. That's what that is. This is monorail. We have 1,100 income, about 2,400 expense. So the monorail hasn't reached saturation levels of traffic yet, which is why that's not profitable, but it should be eventually. Buses are very hard to make profitable in real life. It's usually more of a service. Well, people are getting on the bus, which is nice. No, I have not done Metro yet. Mostly because I don't feel like the city is big enough and dense enough to really use one. But we will at some point. Does the bus mirror the monorail line? It kind of does, but it makes more stops. Probably could use more bus lines, yeah. I do have a lot of money. I have almost 10 million. I haven't made a zoo or aquarium yet, no. I don't know if those are actually, if I can even build one yet. I have to create a zoo area, so maybe it doesn't care. But we should probably make a zoo or an aquarium at some point. Nature reserve, props, so I guess those are probably in just a, other type of a thing. City park, okay, that's a whole zone. All right, have we fixed our problem with the with this bus line yet? This one still has 300 something people waiting. So where is this going that everyone has to take the? Oh, okay, that's our little loop here. That goes. Oh, this just goes between the college and all the residential stuff here. Wow. Okay, so we just need more vehicles, is what that is. Because people aren't able to fit into them. So I guess we'll just increase the budget for that. Yes, spending more money. But to answer your earlier question, no, this bus route does not mirror the monorail. It just goes from around where the monorail is and goes up in here and also has a stop kind of close to this one. So that seems to be okay. Yeah, Arizona public transit, I cannot imagine is very good just because of how spread out everything in the state is. It's kind of like where I live. Great place to visit. I don't think I'd want to live there. Idea the grid should be high density residential with metro to all the little living areas. It's not a bad idea. Okay, dedicated metro line to the college. Once we expand the college, once it takes over this like whole island, that probably would make sense. But right here we already have monorail everywhere. We have a north-south line coming down here. Then we have this going east-west. And then we also have monorail coming up here. Oh, see, look at this. We've already increased everything here, actually. It's looking good. So let's not forget to do the same thing again. Let's do IT and engineering. Just kind of rotate through all those. And then when we can buy more land, we can put in stuff like a basketball arena. We'll extend our road down here a little bit. That's going to take some time. As far as buses go, though, we were going to check and see. Why can't I ever find this? There we go. Because I doubled the amount of buses, and now we don't have 600 people waiting at a stop anymore. This one still has 140-some people right in front of the library, huh? I guess they all want to go read books. We honestly might need... the buses are all bunched up together. That's never good. But at least we don't have 700 people waiting there anymore. That seems to be okay. Walking 3 miles to school. How far was I away from school? I always drove. Arizona hadn't had any skyscrapers yet? Really? Not even in Phoenix? Or I guess by skyscraper you probably mean a building over a certain number of stories. Like, Phoenix is a big city. I haven't, I've been through there a couple times, but I don't remember seeing anything truly huge like you would have seen in like a Chicago or a New York or downtown LA or anything. Let's actually check the usage of the library. Yeah, it's not great. But it is, well, it's reasonably centrally located near the park, and it does have the bus stop right there, so the opportunity is there if they so desire. Right, we were doing this, and then I got distracted. As any of you who were in yesterday's stream will remember, I am very, very easily distracted when it comes to stuff like this, but that's fine, because we have a good time. Good time talking to each other in chat. That's one of the things I enjoy the most about doing these as live streams instead of just videos. Alright, so these are all weird slopes now. Now, if I put residential here, I'm not going to have these connect. Not with road, because that's going to create traffic nightmare. But I might put a little, well, I wouldn't want a pedestrian path right there. Okay, good. They will terraform. So that's okay. Oh, they're going to complain about not having any power. So let's just do a whole bunch of this. And we'll have all of these connect in just a moment. Actually, some of this should probably be commercial. And this probably actually needs to be a 4-lane road. Not with a monorail in it. Yeah, let's upgrade these. Yes, we'll do a little bit of commercial mixed in here and there. And then I'm thinking we could probably get away with some high density here, but I do want to put in a monorail station. If I can find... I can't really upgrade. No, I'm going to have to take out different lengths of road to stick one of those in there. All right. So we'll put one... Oh, I can't do that from that screen. I'm going to have to do... Let me rotate. Come on. Yeah, just put this guy right there. And then connect this up here. That is not the best way for that to look, so I guess we can just very slightly change this. There we go, we got that one there, and I'm going to put another station somewhere up here, closer to the roundabout, I think would be smart. I think I can just kind of, so close. Let's see what Anarchy has to say about that. If I can get it to line up right. Okay, that's kind of ugly. We'll just connect that again, though. That's fine. There we go. So we have 2 monorail stations there, which means now I get to come in here and connect all of this up again. This probably actually needs to be straight. Then this will, oh, it didn't perfectly 4-way connect. What did it do when I had it cross? Okay, that was a perfect 90-degree angle. That's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Now I remember why this was such a pain in the butt. All right. Yeah, we got to have this just go all the way across. Then have that just be right there, and then connect with our curved sections. Okay, that's probably just going to have to be like that. But it is connected. Oh, I got stuff I got to reply to. I get engrossed in actually playing the game, and then that causes problems. All right. Okay, you're talking about Arizona trying to rezone a landfill to have the NHL stay. It's funny you bring that up because Atlanta has been trying for a long time to get an NHL franchise back because we lost 2 of them in the past 30 years. Most recently, the Thrashers went to Winnipeg to become the Winnipeg Jets. And now there's a developer in a suburb north of the city that has absolutely no mass transit whatsoever, is trying to build an 18 or 19,000 seat arena to attract an NHL team to a suburb 45 minutes north of the city that has no access to anything else. They're talking about, oh, we're going to get an expansion franchise or somebody's going to relocate. That would actually be interesting. Hockey's cool. I don't know why it didn't survive in Atlanta. It's a huge city that has a lot of different interest groups that will always support stuff. Soccer did really well when MLS came in with the Atlanta United. That did really, really well. They had, I don't know, 60, 70,000 people at those games, played them in the same stadium as the Falcons. All right, I got to scroll back up in the other window so it freaks out the game. All right, let's see what else. Tallest building in Phoenix is 1 story short of the technical term skyscraper. Okay, so does that have something to do with like the amount of stories? Is it like more than 20 or something? I don't know, just throwing a number out of my head. Just realized the city is called Beaverburg. Good catch. Yeah, we named it Beaverburg because we were doing so much timberborn. Okay, so you want me to keep the rock? All right. Oh, these people still don't have power. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We have to actually fix this. I'll just bring this all the way out here. Once and for all. And once more down here. And then we'll do this corner too, just because we're already there. And one more right here. We also need to be thinking about more water pumping pretty soon. All right. Gotta respect the pioneers and keep the boulders around. All right, all right, all right. All right, we'll keep that boulder just for the pioneers. Burj Khalifa, the highest skyscraper, has not been connected to sewage. Yeah, I heard about that. They said a line of trucks should go and take care of things. Yeah, it's wild. If you look up, like, pretty much anything to do with Dubai, honestly, is just some of the most inexplicable construction and planning decisions being made. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and tell them how to run their city, but that seems kind of weird to not have a sewage hookup for the world's biggest skyscraper, unless their system can't handle it, which is a thing. Gotta go. I'll finish this video later. Enjoy your day. Thanks for popping in. I'm sure you've been gone for 5 minutes, but that's sorry I don't always keep up with the chat in real time. What is your favorite color? Blue. A nice deep shade of blue. Absolute favorite color. For the purpose of power connection, just zoning some individual blocks some distance away from each other might be better. It's unlikely all of your new zones will be filled right now. Yeah. It's definitely a process. And I want to clean this up with some walls at some point, or keys or something. Haven't quite decided yet. Do you have the mod that changes the trees to the streets to whatever you want? I think the roads always look hilarious lined with redwoods. I'm not sure. If that is a mod, then I guess I probably should know about that, but I unfortunately don't at this exact moment in time. Oh, feature's now part of vanilla. Just select tree and click on the... Oh. Okay, that's cool. We might try that in a second. Fish in the sea will have water thanks to all the pipelines. Yeah. Gotta make sure the sea's irrigated, right? Okay, so we have a very, very ugly set of cliffs here, along with the enormous rock. All these fishing boats trawling by. Wow, that was a very impressive U-turn by a car carrier delivering cars to a bookstore. All right. Car transporter A, returning to facility. What facility? The fish stick factory? Why do you have a car transporter at a fish stick factory? Is that a Jeep Grand Cherokee from the 90s on the back with their wood paneling? That's funny. All right, we need to get our monorail connected here. So I think we're going to have a line that goes straight up this way, and then we'll have one that goes maybe somewhere else. I guess I should probably actually look at the monorail lines. So we have one that goes all the way around here. We have one that goes here to here. We have one that goes here to here. We're going to have one that goes there to there to here. Why not? All the way back down. So that can be a complete line. We're going to build more stuff up here too, don't worry. And then I think we're going to want one that's going to go between here and here. I just want to connect everything together. We might even need like an outer... This is too complicated. We're just causing problems for ourselves, aren't we? Well, we'll start with that. We'll see what ends up happening there. Okay, we need in the middle here to have some high density. Yeah, we'll start with some high density residential. We'll put some high density commercial right outside the stations. That tends to be what goes in those places anyway. We won't build anything in the roundabout. Yep, look at these guys go. Interesting, the monorail stations have to be connected to power and the rails don't transmit electricity. Well, in real life, the rails do conduct electricity. You can see right here these little conduits on the side. Because these are not diesel powered, these are always electric. These are like a fun little streamlined design I never really paid much attention to. Anyway, that should grow up pretty nice pretty soon here. We need to put in fire stations. We definitely need some of those. And police. We'll just put those right next to each other because why not? Okay, this is still basketball arenas. We want elementary schools. We'll probably backfill a lot of this with little suburban streets, so I don't think we need to worry about that quite yet. But we will get there. And then up here needs a lot more investment in industry stuff. Because right now this is just a landfill and a bunch of water treatment. But we have all these things we can end up actually, you know, doing something with. So why don't we actually do something with them? Medium industrial road. Yeah, I'll send that all the way up here. We could actually have this connect down here maybe, or maybe we don't want to do that. I don't know, but we definitely want our streets connected up here. Yeah, that can be off of on a weird angle. We have our storage for warehouse goods, animal products, plain timber. Probably put a couple more of those, or we could just zone general industrial up here. Probably good to just start with that. And I think we can get rid of these power lines now. Because these should transmit power. Yeah, because this is all connected anyway. I don't think we need any of these at all going across this part of the landscape. Which means we don't need to have this here either. Oh, and that's zonable land now. All right, let's do that. Come back over here. Pop that in place. And then we also have offices we need to put somewhere. I don't remember if we have any of these anywhere, actually. This wouldn't be a bad spot for offices, honestly, by these metro monorail stations. So let's actually turn all of this into office. As soon as those all disappear. All right, this one building just has to go. Goodbye. Please leave. Okay, now it's zoned correctly. Don't forget to turn anarchy off. You've got power line in the middle of the road. Where did I do that? Because we just deleted a whole bunch of power lines. This is all connected, so why is it complaining? Okay. Those aren't connected. Yeah, I don't see... Okay, it disappeared. I wish the chat delay wasn't so long. Because I feel like I miss out on a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to connect these two right here. Because it seems like we're having some capacity problems. Well, this should connect, right? There we go. Some sort of weird rolling blackout thing. We have plenty of generation. So what's the deal with that, huh? Well, these are connected. Oh, these aren't. This isn't connected here. All right. That's fine. That should solve all of that. There we go. That's what I love about live streaming. I had the comment half typed, then he fixed it. Yep. And that's why doing live streaming is fun, because you don't have to wait an entire day to get feedback on stuff. The game's choices on accessibility parking are not very good. Yeah, they're quite bad. All right, now I really don't expect this to be getting any traffic, but hey, two people rode the monorail. Very good. 24. Yeah, this just needs to be a better 100 people on this one, because they have the two different lines going to it. So both of these will end up leaving, and then I think if we watch our little interchange right here, one of those should go straight down, one of those should go this way once they get down here. All right, so where's that one going? That one's turning, so this one should go straight. Yep, cool. Like to see that. We haven't reached full capacity on that yet. Power lines on the road is fixed, but I think the anarchy setting might still be on, which causes the power lines. Yeah, it will cause power lines in the road, for sure. Now let's see. We have walls and fences, park fence, suburban fence, somewhere in here. Oh, these are concrete barriers for highways. Oil industry fence, airport fence. Oh, I don't have an airport area. Now, where are my walls if they said this was going to be walls and fences? I just see fences. Or do I have to go? I might have to go into the water structures and put a key there, I guess. Vegetation, content creator, trees, walls and fences, landscaping tools. No, that's not it. A city key. Okay. Now, if we did shoreline required, so it has to be in the water. So what constitutes shoreline then? Okay, it'll let me do it there. So maybe I just have to have this go along the waterfront and then just build up land behind it. Is that what it is? All right. If we don't like this, we can always get rid of it. But I guess I could have made this taller. I think, yeah, probably should have made it taller. But we can do that. We can kind of backfill this then and see if that's going to end up being useful for us. Blood walls. Yeah, there you go. Oh, seawalls. I hadn't even thought about all this. Parisian style with wide stairs and pedestrian paths. All right, well, let's see about this. Oh, yeah, look at this. I don't think I can't height map this, can I? No. So maybe that's not going to let me get away with that. All right, we'll mess with that sometime else, because that's not working the way I wanted it to. Is it a retention wall? I'm not sure. I could move it with the Move It mod. That's correct. But I don't want it to just be kind of stupid. I kind of wanted this to have more beach-type stuff. But I got to figure out how to actually take advantage of that, because this is Tropical Garden, Fishing Island. We already have one of those. I don't have any beaches. So this is all parking decks. That's the balloon tours, city park, amusement park, zoo, nature reserve, no, props, park maintenance, pedestrian areas, pedestrian wide plazas, content creator packs. Oh, these are all the pavement decals. Man, I don't even pay attention to any of this stuff. Probably should. Goalposts. What in the world is that? Okay, stadium lights. So I just wanted to have some sort of a... oh, that's a pier. Oh, okay, okay. Now we're cooking. We just have to be able to put some sort of a key in place, and then we can use some of that stuff. We might do that next time. All right, so we're going to fill this area in a little bit more. Get some more population. There's more commercial demand now, which is interesting. 43 people serviced at that one, 87. That one and this one's 183. So we are improving. We just don't have a lot of industrial demand right now. Traffic looks like it might be worse. 77. Oh yeah, this has become substantially worse at that roundabout. This is still quite bad. Wonder why. Alright, well, let's go ahead and upgrade this one from 3 lanes. Oh, it's not a capacity issue, it's just there's people issue. Okay, so maybe we don't need to upgrade it. It seems like it's working okay. Because these people are stopped. Why? Because they're trying to turn. Oh, they're trying to merge where they shouldn't be merging. Well, well, well. We have a fix for that. If I can remember what the command is for it. It's not going to let me do this, really. Is my keyboard broken again? Control S. Stay in lane. Alright, I guess we'll just force it to do this manually. Game AI is just dumb sometimes. The driving, yes. Oh, that's why I was going to do 4 lanes. So we could have two through and 2 turns. All right. Yeah, any of you watching who are doubting my skill in the game, good. Because there's just so much I don't know. This is part of why it's fun to do this on live stream, because you can have people actually help you in real time. Why does this not work? My control key broken? Because it should just let me actually do this. What do you mean again? You're going to have to tell me what the context for that is. Chat delay is quite substantial, it seems. As long as we have nodes in the middle for them to change lanes, that should really help improve. I don't know why this doesn't work. Control S is supposed to work. It's alright, we can just do it manually, that's fine. Oh, I bet that's what it is. It probably doesn't recognize the 4-lane with the monorail road. I bet that's exactly what the problem is. Alright, come on, let me click this. Come on, let me click here. Alright, so that should help improve this. Oh, now this whole thing's red. So we'll let that run for a little bit, see if that actually improves anything. Oh, is the keyboard broken again? I keep blaming this poor keyboard. It's been very good. That's why I bought 4 of them. Glad to catch a live stream. Glad to have you here. Live streams are always fun. And for a long time, I really and truly did not have time to do any. But I am glad that seems to be reversing. Right, so our traffic problem here is people trying to turn, but they shouldn't have to wait because they have a dedicated lane. So, oh, it's the people that are... we keep losing our academic prestige. Alright, so I guess we have to babysit our college again. So I don't have an arena. Not going to have an arena yet. So I guess we just have to have more students. Is that an issue of not having dormitories? No, they're not full either. None of these are full. So I don't know what the deal is with that. What do you mean you bought 4 of them? What keyboard is it? So this is a Logitech G710 Plus. They have not made this in a very long time. Well, in computer terms, I'm pretty sure they stopped making these about 5 or 6 years ago or so. I first bought one in, I think it might have been like 2012, maybe 2011, 2012, sometime back then. And I liked it so much, I bought a second one to use on a different computer setup. And then I spilled water on one, so I bought a third, and then I bought a fourth. So I have a backup. So I bought them, I bought the other ones on eBay. So I'd have spare parts, spare switches and stuff in case I need to change stuff out. So I just don't like the new ones. I don't need full RGB, I just want a keyboard that lights up a little bit and has nice keys, nice switches. These have cherry browns in them. And it's just a nice keyboard. I'm used to it. I don't want to have to relearn touch typing or the feel stuff on a different setup. Howdy, partner. Welcome back, Blaine. Would making the third lane turn and through work better? It could. We might try that. Yes, so now we can finally do solar power. We're going to replace all of our nasty power plants with the solar ones. And we can do all these other hubs that we can't really get to yet. Next one is at 32, which is when we get our next area to unlock. We have so much money. Like, I'm used to being completely broke playing this game. Alright, so these are coal power plants. They output 40 megawatts. Solar power outputs... Oh, that outputs a lot more. Alright. Alright, so we're going to pause the game. Get rid of all of these. It'll get a lot of these oil trucks off the road, too. Solar power. So I think 3 of these should get us about back to where we were in terms of electricity bill. Oh, no, that's so much more. Good. These are going to be massively, massively cleaner. There we go. 100% sunshine intensity. I didn't know that was a stat, but apparently it is. Monorails are blocked. You are absolutely correct. Why? That shouldn't be blocked like that. Let's just kill that train. It'll unstick itself. Wonder why it was like that. They shouldn't ever really get blocked like this. They should just automatically slow down so that they can go through the crossings. Every once in a while that happens. That happened to me with trains on my other map I was playing. Okay, yeah, so that's waiting. That one's probably going that way too. No? Alright, now it can go. I don't know, for whatever reason, that just tends to happen sometimes. Let's check on our trains. Are they doing that too? No. We don't have enough train traffic for that to be an issue yet. I use a $10 keyboard and mouse cover from Micro Center for the last 10 years. Yeah, if that's something you like, then more power to you. I can't handle the mushy membrane keyboards anymore. It just feels gross. Tech was built to last, now it's built to break. Yep. Planned obsolescence. Although I've had very good experiences with most of the stuff that I've bought. But I also tend to be pretty discriminatory when it comes to actually purchasing stuff. It's usually worth to pay extra money for something that's actually higher quality. Buy once, cry once. Buy twice, cry twice. Right? Whatever that doctrine is actually called. I'd rather buy something expensive once than have to buy something that's kind of expensive twice, 3 or 4 or 5 times. I have so much money I could start build like in Dubai and put some... I could put some unique buildings in. I also could fund things a little better. Because we haven't really messed with the budget at all. Yeah, all these are completely default settings. We're actually losing money on mass transit, but we're making so much money from taxes. It's unbelievable. And the industries are also really, really helping with that. Education. Wow, we're losing so much money with this trade school. We're not getting a lot of money from tourism. We don't have road tolls or anything either. I don't know, I always think it's kind of nice when you don't have to worry about money in a game like this. Yeah, the newer keyboards, that's what I was trying to get at earlier, is the new stuff is just so complicated. I just want a good keyboard with good switches that's going to last me a long time and doesn't have, like, I don't know, individual key RGB. I don't need that. I mean, if you want that, okay, that's fine. But I don't want to pay $300 for a keyboard that has features I'm never going to use. I don't want to have dedicated software for stuff, although the Logitech does have software you can download to do different macros and things. I have a couple of those assigned, but I don't want it to be complicated. 4-lane setup currently makes everyone either turn right at the next exit from the roundabout or do a crazy switch in between. Okay, so what you're saying is we should put in a cut-throughs here. Yeah, that's probably the smart way to do it. Because the people that are in the rightmost lane are definitely going to want to turn right. That's why they're in the right lane. But the people in the second to the right lane might not need to. Oh, these people are all like turning around in the middle of the road. All right, so we'll give them a little bit of a chance to fix that stuff. Hopefully it shouldn't be too crazy. That seems to have kind of helped. Maybe. I think the better setup is to not force any lane when entering the roundabout, but then have them yield to vehicles in the roundabout. Alright, we can do that. Because I remembered I had not set that up at all. That's probably how we should have had this set up to begin with. Yeah, let's try that, and oh, I clicked out of it. Let's see if that's any better. That does seem to be moving a little faster, at least. Do we have this set up the same way up here? Oh no, I've got that, no, I have this set up like that. That seems to be working okay. I do think I will take the lane restrictions off, though. Yeah, no, these people all want to turn here. And they're all yielding. Maybe that actually made it worse. I don't know, let's pull up the traffic graph again. Well, this is a mess anyway. We'll put some other transit alternatives in. I think once we have trains that can go to all of the industrial areas, I think that's going to help. Which we actually could do. We could put a cargo train station in up here. Probably need to, honestly. Biggest problem with new tech is not only that it doesn't last, but it's built to be non-repairable. Yes. One of my chief problems with some of the stuff like the newer MacBooks with the soldered components on the motherboards. I fixed so much vintage tech with nothing but a screwdriver and a few parts. Yeah, the old stuff is really repairable. And it's not even hard. Most of the time it's just swapping components in and out. And even some of the older boards you can change resistors out with a little bit of patience, a magnifying glass, and a soldering iron. It's really not that hard. But the new stuff, forget it. And now appliances too. Like we had a Kenmore series whatever 40, something, I don't know, one of those old industrial kind of washer dryer combos. I don't know, for 20 something years. And then it finally, the tub on the washing machine rusted through, so there was absolutely nothing you could do to save it. But the new stuff is all computerized, which, all right, no, technology is cool, and it's nice to be able to have stuff like programmable start-stop times or this, that, and the other different modes, but it's so complicated that if one thing breaks, you pretty much have to buy a new one. Because even those shops that will do repairs are so backed up, they're months and months and months behind. It is just, it's hard. I like that you don't have to manage the economy that much in City Skylines. Yeah, I really don't care too much for economy manipulation in games like this. I just want to build stuff, so this ends up being a very nice, relaxing way to spend an afternoon. Backlight keys is all I'm wanting. Haven't found anything yet I like. Yeah, that is becoming kind of the hard thing to find with keyboards, is everything is either super gamer pro RGB or it's just a piece of garbage for an office built on a price point, which is why I like this keyboard so much, and I don't ever want to get a different one. It's got good tactile feel. It's not super loud like some of the other the Cherry keys and the key switches are. It feels nice. It's got good build quality, and it has the backlight. That's all I was looking for. I've been looking for a place to repair my tape deck for 3 years, and it's impossible because I don't have a car and can't really leave the city. Yeah, it's hard, and there's really not that many repair shops around anymore anyway. Or if there are, it's some guy like who's in like his 60s, 70s, or 80s who does it out of his garage. And those guys can be kind of hard to find. There used to be a couple of VCR repair shops in my town. It's not even that big of a town, but they're all gone because nobody can repair things anymore. Maybe it's a conspiracy, but I believe the tech industry are made like that with non-repairable things to always stimulate sales. I mean, I don't think I'd call that a conspiracy. That's just how capitalism works. Like it or hate it, that's a profit-oriented society is always going to want you to purchase new things so they can make more money. Oh, you want a blimp? You want a blimp-only city? I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible. Might be a fun thing to try. I don't get why everything has to have an app or internet now. It's because your data is the product. If something is free, you are the product. They are using your data, your location, your browsing habits, your purchase history for marketing purposes, and they're selling that information to other companies so you can be marketed to more effectively. And that's not a conspiracy theory. That's just how these apps work. That's why they always want to know your location, even for just basic, simple stuff. Not that I'm intending for this to devolve into an anti-consumerism crusade stream or anything, but it's just sad. Everything is so profit-oriented now. Okay, our traffic is horrible now. 57%. We got some big-time problems with our roundabouts. Yeah, this whole area right here is just a complete mess. There's a lot of this industrial traffic. So where are these? Okay, he is going... All right, let's find this truck. Going to that facility. Okay, that's fine. So why... All these people that are backed up, where are they trying to go? Like this truck. He's going through the roundabout and then coming down here to this thing. Okay, that's not the most efficient use of space here, is it? Okay, where are you going? You're going here, all right? All these trucks have to be going to warehouses. But where'd you come from? So maybe some of this is just growing pains from all of our recent industrial expansion. Although I figured if these guys were just going up here, they would come up to this area and do that way. So I wonder what the deal is with that. Okay, this warehouse being right here is probably not the best spot for it. We can actually move this. Yeah, we'll put this right off the side right there. So that should force people to try and use the roundabout at least. Minimal connections next to this arterial road is probably a good way to solve a lot of that. I work on 70s and 90s electronics in the military. A toolkit and some parts is all you need to keep a missile system running. Yes, and that's why this stuff is so expensive, because they engineer it to be repairable in the field with minimal tools and minimal time. It's a purpose-built system that costs a whole lot of money to develop, but when you need it to work in a short amount of time, there's really no substitute for that. Embedded boards are the worst. Yeah, tends to be, I think most appliances now are running that kind of stuff. Smart fridges are the sign of the collapse of our society. Yeah, I don't need to have videos on my refrigerator. I want my refrigerator to keep my food cold. If I want to have videos in the kitchen, I'll pull up my phone for a recipe or something. Hi, JC. Hi, Kurt. How you doing? We're distracting right now. Yes, you are. But that's fine. We're having fun talking about the collapse of society because of non-repairable electronics. Yes. Intelligent conversation. We're stimulating the university so the stats are higher. Yeah, there you go. When in doubt, add more lanes. Yeah, that is the American urban planning strategy, is to just add more lanes for all the highways. All right, so this is working okay, I guess. We probably should add some more stuff to our thing here. So what did they actually... oh, chirpy. Oh, they're researching Bitcoin. That's why they're stupid. All right. Give me hospitality research this year. Tech bros ruined the GPU economy. It's like I bought my 2070 Super in 2020 for, I think I paid $499. And then 5 months later, people were selling them online for over $1,000 because everyone wanted to mine Bitcoin so they could get rich quick, making their computer do fancy math. Now we have a trash problem at the university. I've seen garbage trucks come in here. So where's our garbage trucks at? Or are landfills too full? No, it's 27% full. I guess we just probably need another landfill somewhere else. Has he tried wasting all 10 million on varsity sports in like 2 years? Not yet. Not yet. We need more land for that. I am eventually going to do sports stuff with the college, but we're going to have to get a lot more population before we can unlock any more of these things. We wouldn't intentionally distract, JC. What's your take on organized religion? That is a can of worms we are not going to get into on this live stream. I guess my my take on that is do as you please and don't let other people tell you you can't. Except maybe don't kill people for religion. I think that's pretty terrible. All right, let's add some more houses in here. And connect these like so. I wish I had some sort of intermediary between here and here. Oh, I do. I just have to hold control. That works. I guess we could have this connect here. There's no reason not to. Although I would like to look a little nicer. That's fine. All right, that's sufficiently ugly for an American suburb, right? There we go. We'll zone all of this. I think I've got a, yes. Ha 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 ha. I can get away with that. That's so much quicker. Although I have to be careful not to zone anything on this road, or that's just going to be a complete disaster. All right. Fire coverage is good. Police coverage is good. Education, we haven't put a school over here yet, so that was what I was waiting for, to have this kind of a neighborhood set up for school purposes. I guess we can do maybe right about there for an elementary school. High school we're going to need also. Just put that right there. That should be okay. All right. And now I have to catch up on chat again. City cannot progress until we have a sports stadium. Yep. The entire economy revolves around college sports. All the greed and money and 110,000 rednecks chanting stuff in a football stadium. There you go. Got to be more controversial. What's your preferred fast food? Ooh. Okay. Now this one we can get in discussion on because there's a lot of different types of fast food, and a lot of different locales are gonna have different chains. Well, let's see. I don't know that I really have a preferred one. I have places I just will not go. I can tell you that. But there's not too many places that I will 100% prefer over others. But I will say I really liked when travel through Texas. I always try to stop at Whataburger. I think their stuff is pretty good. Anytime I go to California, I've got to go to In-N-Out, even though a lot of people claim it's overrated. I don't know. It's just one of those things I like to do when I go places. But around here, the best value in fast food is the 4 for $4 from Wendy's. So those of you in other countries that don't have these places are probably just completely confused. But 4 for $4, you pay $4, you get a little burger, you get 4 chicken nuggets, you get fries, and you get a drink. It's all terrible. It's horrible quality. It's really bad for you. But it's $4. It's so cheap. So that's always good. Our McDonald's are terrible. Like the ones in the city that I work in and nearby to where I live are just don't waste your time going there. The service is really bad. They're inconsistent and the menu prices are always wrong. And like I'm just not going to deal with it. In other places though, McDonald's is always fine. I just don't know why the ones around me suck so bad. I wouldn't say I hate Bitcoin bros. I just think they're dumb. If that's any of you, I'm sorry. We can agree to disagree. I just don't see value in completely destroying the computer component industry to make 5 cents on a virtual currency. And yes, I did mine Bitcoin 10 years ago. So, full disclosure, I had it running in my apartment. I was running Bitcoin, and I was mining Dogecoin actually the weekend the coin launched. So I get to say these things because I was part of it. I mined 80,000 Dogecoin the weekend the coin launched in 2013. And then I sold it for $120, and I bought a hard drive for my computer. A mechanical hard drive, because that's all we had. It was a Western Digital Caviar Black terabyte drive, and I was like, wow, I got this for making fake internet money. That's awesome. And then, what is it, 2 years ago, Dogecoin was like 70 cents a piece. I'm like, man, I could have had like $50,000 if I would have just kept that for 8 years. But no. That's fine. It was just a meme at that point anyway. Monorails aren't stuck, are they? No, I don't think so. Oh, they're stuck here. Okay, is it because of up here, or are they just stuck around the curve? Why are they stuck? Why do they do that? So this one was stuck somewhere. Why? I don't know why they would do that. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on our little crossroads here. There's commercial zoning in the suburb. Hey, suburbs have commercial zoning. It's just always clumped in one specific spot, and it's the giant hellscape of a parking lot. Did I accidentally create the strongest shape and not pay attention to it? Oh, yep, okay, I see it. Well, there you go. There's your RCE reference. How are we looking? Oh, we don't have I don't have any libraries over here. Probably should also put some parks in. I refuse to McDonald's. I've never liked it even when I was in poverty. It's not good. It is cheap food. Well, not anymore. It's gotten kind of expensive. At least where I'm at. It's not even really that consistent either. Where I'm at. Of course, I know I could just be in the world's worst area for McDonald's or something, but I don't know. When you could go on the dollar menu and get a cheeseburger for 80 cents, then okay, yeah. Now that same cheeseburger they went like $2.50 for. I'm not paying that much for that. I'll go to Wendy's and get the 4 for $4. We have Wendy's, but there are no deals. A meal at $17. Are you in like Australia or something, where the dollar is worth less comparatively? $17, man. I think the most expensive meal at the Wendy's near me might be 11, but that's for the super triple huge kill yourself burger with the large fries. I like Burger King in Europe. At least it's the only place you can get actually tasting meat. Of course, there's none in Serbia. Burger King is good in the United States. It's just my Burger King in my town sucks. It is awful. Like worse than the McDonald's. So I just never go. But if I'm traveling somewhere, I'll usually stop and get something. Because they still do the flame-broiled stuff. And it actually tastes good. They redid the fries. The fries are good. Their chicken's not great, though. Yeah, U.S. fast food's super area dependent for quality. I can definitely believe that. Like, our Wendy's are great here, but other places, the Wendy's are just absolutely terrible. We have in the state of Georgia, there is a chicken chain called Zaxby's that was started by some guys who went to a college in South Georgia, and I really like them. I go there a lot, but it's getting a little expensive, and they don't really exist too much outside the Southeast. There are some, I think, in Utah and Texas maybe, but they're pretty good, but the quality's not very consistent. I went to Amsterdam for a week and I divided the city into districts by the nearest Burger King. That's funny. Local doner kebab, shawarma. Oh, there was a great place. I used to live in a part of Atlanta that had a lot of Middle Eastern immigrants. Well, I know that really doesn't narrow it down. There's a bunch of places on the east side of the city that have a lot of really diverse areas. But there was a shawarma place like in the middle of a gas station parking lot. Like the kind of place that the uppity white people from the suburbs get really, really mad when they see, like, I can't believe people eat like this. It's the best thing I've ever had. It's super good. I miss going to the places like that. All right, look at this absolute cataclysm over here. Okay, where are these people all trying to go? Yeah, this is quite the mess with our industrial traffic here. We got to figure something out. Because they've backed this whole roundabout all the way up. Because they're all trying to go somewhere. So all these trucks want to go to the exact same spot. Ready to mix concrete, an engineering project that originated from a baking accident related to ready to mix flours. That's okay. That's funny. I got to give him that. Let's grant that. All right. So I want to know why this is such a disaster over here. I really didn't think it was that bad. But I guess these trucks all have to go somewhere. Yeah, I think that tears it. We need cargo train traffic. Because this stuff is it's leaving something to be desired. So we can look instead at the peaceful suburb by the beach, part 2. McDonald's, they're fine. A lot of people would say it's their favorite place in ice cream. Our ice cream machines never work. Which I've since learned is because McDonald's had some sort of a contract with a company that will come out and service the machines, and they charge a lot of money. So the machines are designed to shut off if they're not cleaned properly, or if there's something happening. So the machine not working is apparently a design feature to make more money for the contractors that come out and work on those, which is about the most American thing ever. Cross intersections with monorails are glitchy. Well, seems to be working mostly okay. All right, let's see, what else? American city planning is mostly excluding pedestrians and the ability to walk to the things you need. Yep, that's zoning for you. That's kind of a complicated topic that has some intersectionality with race politics also. So kind of dangerous to get into if you don't know exactly how how to word things to make people not hate you immediately. But it's very much set up in a way to incentivize automobile use. Cities, newer cities in this country at least, are definitely built around the car at the serious expense of pedestrians. Like all these mega malls and everything, you can't walk anywhere. Now, older cities and inner cities especially, you can survive without a car and it's completely fine. But most places, forget it. Some neighborhoods here don't even get sidewalks. Yeah, mine doesn't have sidewalks, but I'm also on 2-acre lots in the rural part of the county that doesn't even have a sewer. So we're all on septic. We all have 2 acres. So, you know, not having sidewalks is fine. But I also can't ride my bike anywhere because we're off of like a 45-mile-an-hour arterial road. I'd get run over. You're not Australian. I mean, oh, okay. It's that expensive in Canada? I didn't think Canada was that bad. I know the Canadian dollar isn't 1-for-1 with the US dollar. But I didn't think it was $17 for a combo. That's insane. I know the real estate market in Vancouver is absolutely terrible. Same in Toronto. I don't know about the other cities in Canada, but I know it's a mess. I think JC didn't turn on newest chat, or he's really resisting our distraction methods. I'm trying. I have it turned on to complete chat. It's not taking anything out. I'm just also really behind. Do I need more industries so they have different buildings to go to? No. Actually, the highest demand right now is residential. I think they're just moving things around by by truck because they can't use a train. So we have all these, this warehouse for commercial goods, which really probably does not need to be here. What is, okay, now these people are trying to go, they're trying to go over here? Look at, oh man, we have a colossal mess. All right, so I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to put in a cargo train station over here somewhere. We'll create some sort of other road, or we could just put this off of this. I don't know if that's the smart option or not. Now I'm going to have to build a road. Is that industry road? No, that's a 2-lane road with a median. Okay, glad I caught that. Yeah, let's just have that go out like that, and then we'll connect it up with something else. But the cargo trains can come in here. Then we'll just connect like so. Oh, I should just have straight for this. Why is that all on a viaduct? Seriously? I don't need that. Maybe it's because of the thing here. I still have it set to 3. Okay, there we go. It really wants to turn this into something it isn't, doesn't it? I swear. This terrain in this game is so glitchy. Alright, so we have that. I'm going to have this, I think, go up and over. Oh, I'm not going to get away with that. I'm going to have to come up a little sooner than that. Let's see. Can I... Okay, 18 meters. Is that high enough? Oh, that's too steep. You, too, can watch my real-time struggles. I don't want that to be too high. Let's go up to, let's say 6 meters. Guess we can go straight from here. Let's go up to 12 to cross here. So that's actually like a reasonable slope, kind of, for a train. And we'll come in and do... Okay, I'm going to smooth that out a little bit. I hate it when it does that. That's fine, whatever. Oh, no, that still needs to be elevated. I was wrong. We'll just keep that. I know we need more water. We'll be fine. Space already occupied. Oh, because it's not set to 18 meters. So it's really going to make me come in like this. Did I just screw myself up? There we go. I forgot camera controls. Alright, give me 180 degrees. Can I not go across at an angle here? Or does it have to be specific to, There we go. Yeah, we're gonna redo this part. I just want to get everything connected up here. Okay, let's get that back down. Not -3. At 0. It's not gonna let me link up, is it? I'm gonna have to come up like that. Yeah, that's hideous. That is awful. Alright, so we'll have this connect like this. And just take the whole time to go. Or I'm gonna have to do intermediary, aren't I? I think so. I thought this would work. I don't want 15. Take it down to, what does this start at, 12? Yeah, take it down to 6. Okay. That's a little better. Not the worst thing I've ever made. Alright, anyway, so now, after that entire debacle, I can attach the train station power. Oh, we don't have enough water. Okay, that's right, we were going to fix that, and then I got distracted again. Very scientific method of water connection here. Okay. And sewage treatment means we have to have another one of these water treatment plants. Look how nasty the water is down there. So I guess we'll find another space to put this for right now. It's just going to end up being right there. Have to plug this in. And just because we're already here, put another one in. No reason not to. Alright, that'll take care of that for a while. Hopefully we can get some cargo trains. Oh, now they're producing trucks. That's the last thing we need is more trucks. We're trying to take them off the road. So these guys are all waiting to go around. Alright. Now it's time to read chat again. Okay, I gotta scroll way far in the other window. Alright. The sovereign country of Quebec. All the French road signs say hello. I promise I'm not trying to scroll, it just does that when I mouse over to the other window. Alright. Let's park this thing here for a little while and watch some roundabout traffic. Region's going through insane inflation on food items. Carton of eggs is $8. Is that Canadian? That's probably about as much as we were paying a couple weeks ago. Cooking has gotten expensive as eating out is a bit... Yeah, so there was actually I think some sort of avian flu that impacted one of the major egg suppliers, at least in the United States. So egg prices were completely insane for months. I used to pay, well, before the pandemic, I think I paid $1.79 for... Wow, look at all these students we got. $3.35. I paid $1.79 for a dozen large eggs, and now I think we pay almost $3 after the price has gone down. Huh. Well, we got another 335 students, so that's something to be happy about, I guess. Dead people waiting for transport. So I guess we need to make sure our traffic... Oh, dead person in the parking deck. There you go. The traffic should improve a little bit. I say as this is at 49%. Yeah, it's definitely affecting the hearses for sure. So all these people taking all of their goods to different spots on the map. I bet they wish they could just put it on a train, huh? 159 people going to that monorail station. How about this one? 677. We should probably actually check on our statistics here. Okay, 452. Wow. All right, so this one's actually looking good in terms of capacity versus people waiting at stations. So is that one. This one, hardly anyone is riding it at all. This one is also looking okay. What about buses? Yeah, I think since we added more buses, it seems to be doing a little better. This stop still has 66 people at it. It's working okay. No real complaints there. We just got to let our traffic kind of exist, I guess. Oh, Devilish Fun actually did say something about the avian flu. This is what happens when I can't keep up with the chat in lifetime. Massive loss of poultry. There's some cattle. Oh yeah, that cattle ranch that had 18,000 cattle. Somewhere, I think that's somewhere in Texas. Yeah, caught on fire and then exploded. Like that's some serious stuff. Earth is trying to get rid of us. Yeah, would not be surprised. Add a loop to the train tracks. If it's all point to point and you're not actually having routes between anything, then you don't need a loop because it's double tracked. And there's actually a crossover outside the station right here that they will they'll go between to they'll come in this way and then they'll come out and do one of these numbers. So that actually ends up being perfectly fine. But if we follow the tracks up here, going through this station, they can just send stuff out that way. And then this will come down here. And then either disappear or it'll reverse back out. Yeah, it just offloads it. But sometimes they will come back out and go the other way. So that's working. Why is this flashing money at me? Oh, not enough buyers for products. Yeah, because there's a traffic apocalypse over here. Where are these people trying to go? Oh, and the buses are caught in it too. Alright, so what in the world? Alright, Mr. 2019 Ford E350 Thor Chateau RV. You're an uneducated senior tourist driving to the public library. Which public library? This one? Why are you driving an RV to the library? This tourist, I swear. I think if you had beavers come in and build your infrastructure, there wouldn't be so many build issues. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh man, I got so much to scroll through. Okay, alright. Post-apocalypse beavers would make short work of construction. The game is going to scroll randomly. I am sorry, because this is on my other monitor. Creating the scrap metal ruins in real time. Yeah, pretty much. This is why I stopped playing City Skylines. At the building mechanics, hope City Skylines 2 is much better. It should be. I'm really excited for that. I doubt they will give me any sort of preferential treatment because I'm still a very small-time content creator. But that would be cool if I got an advanced key. Hint, hint. Check that out. If not, I'll have to watch a Biffa for that. Why don't you pump water from the sea? Because... Oh, building's on fire. Because that has to be a desalination, whatever you call that. And I actually don't think I can do any of those. It has to be a fresh water. Not contaminated. I actually don't know if this is that a ship on the horizon in the very corner? It sure is, but I don't have any ports. Huh. So I guess this is just a big lake. Because I know SimCity had the desalination plants. Right now I'm just pumping water from water towers because that's how I always did it. Even though that's way more money. Large water towers. Probably should be using those, in all honesty. No, it's just a matter of personal preference. I would like for the disaster announcer and fake Twitter feed to be in Timberborn Beaver language. That would be really funny. Time for the stadium almost. We're not quite there yet. Want a zoo. The deceased tanning salon. Oh no. All right. I do read the chat. I'm just really behind. Sorry. Yes, we regularly derail him. Oh man, now it's scrolling all over the map now. All right, well, I guess you can get a weird tour of my cursor on the other monitor. I'm not angry with you. I'm just behind. I'm not live on Twitch, no. Drink water, drunk water. I don't have any drunk water. But I do have regular water. I would like to point out that the dude is driving a 2019 RV in 2058. Hey, that's retro. There's still people driving around in those Toyota pickup truck campers from the 80s. I think those things are cool. But now they're expensive because people like them, so you can't buy cool retro stuff anymore because people just profiteer off of it. All right. I think I finally caught up with the chat. I actually have the correct amount of cemeteries. It's just my traffic has become so unbelievably bad that the hearses can't get anywhere. So building more of those actually isn't going to help. I know it seems kind of backwards, but the traffic is the problem. It has improved a little bit. It was at 40-something%. But now the problem is the roundabouts have been so backed up that they've just kind of cascade failed everything. I'm just really behind, like the last car in line trying to enter the city. Yep. You got it. TBH has suggested this playthrough, but this is the first time I even watched a City Skylines video. Hey, well, welcome. There's never too late to join in on any of this stuff. I'm glad you're here. That's the dude late to work. Yeah, can you imagine? You call your boss, yeah, I'm going to be 5 years late today. How is that even possible? I'm stuck in hearse traffic on the roundabout. This does seem to have kind of improved since we put the cargo train terminal in. There's just some people kind of stuck here. Oh, now this is where the choke point is. 2019 Honda Odyssey. Yeah, another 49-year-old car. So you're volunteer... Wait. Hold on. All right. Let's take a look at this. This person is an educated adult who lives at this residence who volunteers at a sawmill. How do you volunteer at a sawmill? And is driving to somebody else's house. So they volunteer at a for-profit business. No, that's not how capitalism works. I'm sure that that's how they want you to not have to get paid, but no, get your money. Do a job, earn your money. And you're driving over here. And you live over here. Then why are you over here? If you live here, you volunteer up here, and you're going here, why in the world are you over here? Make it make sense. That just does not make sense. No car left behind. Well, I mean, I can turn off traffic spawning if you want. 50-lane roads. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Like you volunteered in the military. Well, I hope you got paid. Sawmill is a war zone in City Skylines. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, now we're back down to 15. It's for whatever reason, it's this spot right here always seems to get backed up. All this industrial traffic, these trucks going through the roundabout here. So there really does, I guess, need to be a cut through to something else. Yeah, so I guess this is the point where the roundabouts kind of stop working when everybody has to go through them. So maybe we do want to have a road actually connect right here. I don't know. I got to figure out how to solve this. It's just kind of a disaster. Because I'm pretty sure all of these trucks are just trying to get to different businesses. Delivering to Fish Market. Also, the Fish Market probably doesn't need to be there. It probably needs to move to a better location. Like off of the actual road here. That isn't the roundabout. So I think I want it to be right turn in. We can put that there. Yeah, that's a better spot for it. It should help traffic a little bit too. Bus depot. That's also probably not a great spot for the bus depot. But that just ended up being put there because that's where it could fit. So you want it to be somewhere they can turn left and right out of pretty easily. Where do they want to go? Everywhere, which is the problem. I guess I'll just move that there. Yeah, getting non-industrial stuff out of the industrial area is probably a smart idea. The fish factory does belong there, though. Let's see if that ends up fixing anything. I have an autistic daughter, and the Navy's paying for her therapy and stuff, like a sensory swing and headphones to help her out, not freak out from the noise. That's nice. I know some of the government agencies are actually really good about accommodations for stuff. I had some friends in college who were in the vocational rehab program. They got funding and accommodations for different things, and now they're all in really successful careers. So it's good to see stuff like that. Pick a road and watch where most people are going, then make a detour. That's how Biffa does it. Yeah, Biffa is god tier at traffic solving. All right, so we got more students. Back to renowned. Oh, God. Colossal cups. Innovative solutions to the problem when even XL coffee cups are too small. Colossal cups come with a carry-on bag to hold enough coffee for the entire day. That reminds me, there's that episode of Parks and Recreation where they have the child-sized soda is actually, what was it, 512 ounces or something? It's like, oh, it's approximately the size of a child if it were liquefied. It's like, all right, that's horrific. That was a great show. All right, let's give a grant for hospitality this year. Keep improving all of that. Our dormitories are still not full. Police Academy is still not full. This isn't full. So I guess we have plenty of room still for all this stuff. All right, so now we have these guys clogging up this, trying to get into where? All right. Okay, you're not industrial. You are exporting fish. And you're going... Oh, you're leaving here. Okay. So they're just trying to get to the interstate. Okay, all right. So the fish harbor, that is the most direct route. That makes sense. What about who's behind him? That's a fed-up delivery truck. Box truck. Container trucks. Fish stick factory. Exporting fish. Gadgets. Oh, I didn't want to click that. Okay, so a lot of these are just exports. A lot of them are exports, so why did they put those on a truck? Why aren't they putting that on the train? So that's our problem, is these people are waiting to leave to get out to here. There's so much traffic, they can't actually go anywhere. But why are they all sticking in the left lane if they're going to get out of here on the right lane? I feel like they should be able to use both lanes. Why are they not? I don't have these set weird, do I? No. I don't think I have any, no. I don't have any of that set any specific way. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the underground bypasses. I don't really think they're very, helpful, aside from just making excuses for bad traffic design. I don't make excuses, I just have bad traffic design. What mods DLC do you use? Right now I have, oh geez, I don't even remember what DLC, but I know for sure the campus one, the parks one, the Sunset Harbor. I think that's the one that had all the fisheries and stuff. It might actually tell me if I go to industry, but I have whatever the industry one is that lets you do different different types of industry. I've got that one. I have mass transit DLC, and there's a couple other ones. I don't remember off the top of my head. In terms of mods, I have Traffic Manager, and I've got a couple of the Anarchy ones, but some of them are broken. And then I have a bunch of content creator stuff for different types of roads. I've got bridges, pedestrian areas. I've got a bunch of these add-on parking lot lines and stuff that I haven't really used. And some of these were content creator packs. Some of them were mods off of the Steam Workshop. I've got a bunch of these ploppable intersections because I hate designing these. I've got some sort of highway, concrete highways. I haven't really used these very much. And I've got some other road things that came in from those. You do know you can actually pick a road in a certain overlay and it will show where all the people there are going? Yes. I just never do it. Oh, this is cleared out. So I guess did that fix itself? That's weird. Yeah, now this is all backed up. And these people are trying to go all the way around here, turning here. Yeah, you're going to organic foods all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, so again, here's our heat map here. Most of it is turn off all of this. We have public cargo we can do? I didn't think that. So yeah, we got people everywhere. People are walking this? Really? All that way? Truck traffic is the killer. Look at these trucks are going all over the place. All these different businesses clogging everything here, going all the way down there. City service vehicles going absolutely everywhere. It's just a mess. Because I don't think we have enough interconnectivity everywhere. It's probably what a lot of the problem is, honestly. Make an exit road that's one way. Well, that's kind of what the highway is. It's just the problem is we only have these two connections, up here and up here, and they're taking their sweet time to get all the way around the entire city. I don't have any other connections. I could put a port in, actually, but that would just cause more traffic wherever I put the port, unless I were to put it somewhere down here, which I don't know if that would be a wise decision or not. Oh, I can't even build a cargo harbor yet. Never mind, I have to have 32,000. I've got these canals and I've got ferries, but I actually can't build that, so never mind. Yeah, frontage roads are helpful, except this is not the kind of road you can really have a frontage road on. I almost want to just create slip lanes around all of these, but this isn't really long enough for that to work. So this guy right here, this truck, where's he going? He's going all the way down here to right there. There's really just no better solution for that. outside of just robust intercity transit. I almost wonder if I should have cargo train routes going between these things, but there's really nothing else there. I'd have to have another cargo train stop somewhere over here, which is not something this is currently set up for. I could just have train come right through the middle of this, but I feel like that's kind of not nice. I can make truck-only roads, yes. I just don't know where those would go. Try to think of things logically, and then it just kind of spirals out of control from there. God. I think the monorails are insufficient for joining West and East. You should call the line the UN. Yeah, it's definitely not a perfect solution. Hey, we have 334 people using it, though. Plus, it's neat to watch them go up and down above the roads. The other thing, though, I can't really have any sort of informed comment on that. One-way bypass for commercial traffic. One big oval about. Yeah, I could do a two-part roundabout here. Just connect these in the middle. Although I feel like that would have too long of a travel time for people trying to get from here to here. Just go all the way around this whole thing. I don't know that we need to take the roundabouts out. We just have problems with people trying to get where they're trying to go. Maybe it's a capacity issue, because this is only three lanes. I know, typical American attitude. One more lane will fix it. But these are... Okay, that's already 4 lanes. These are 2-lane, one-way roads all connected together. These people are all trying to turn one way. So why are you trying to go this way? You're going... Hold on. You're going down here. Okay, that's fine. Stop it. There we go. So all these people are trying to go somewhere. Returning to facility. Where is your facility? Oh, so you're going to go all the way down here just to go back up there? How are you going to end there? There's not even a building on this side of the road. Do I have timed modded time traffic? Do you have timed modded time traffic lights and not just the... No, I don't think so. Unless, oh, this actually does let you do that, but I do not have the traffic science knowledge to actually make good timed traffic lights. I don't even know if that's something I even want to try and get into, to be completely honest with you. Oh, now we have this mess of trucks over here, all trying to get into this commercial space, huh? Oh, he's actually pretty much already, oh no, he's trying to turn around to come all the way, wow. That doesn't seem like a very efficient route to me. The problem is these people are trying to go all over the map for stuff they shouldn't have to go all over the map for. Well, the roundabout slowing the flow of traffic shouldn't matter as long as it's constantly moving. Because inside, like, this guy's moving just fine. The problem is the capacity of people trying to use everything all at once. We do have these all set to yield. We go into, yeah, we have this set to yield. Are these set to yield? Yes, those are. As are those. Everyone's just trying too hard to get into here. So maybe we actually do need a lane that comes in here to bypass stuff. So let's do the unforgivable and put in a little slip lane here. Oh, it's not even going to let me, is it? Anarchy, go. Oh, I can't because it's out of city limits. All right. All right. Now, is that going to help anybody? Of course, all these people are going to complain about highway traffic coming in. That does help at least eliminate some of the traffic going into that roundabout. That should... oh, now that's backed up. All right. Clowns. So I'll tell you how we fix that. No, you cannot turn left. Well, that's got to help at least somewhat. 2 roundabouts right after each other is very bad. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really a good way to fix that outside of just completely removing all of them. But that does seem to have... Why are we losing so many students? All right, let's fix this. I guess we need more campus attractiveness, huh? What have we not built? Trade school academic statues. Okay. Yeah, we'll just build some statues of dead people. That's fine. That's half of college stuff anyway. It's just honor dead people with buildings. That's out of city limits. That's probably not a great spot for it. Commencement office. Okay, that's big, actually. Oh, can't put that there, can't put that there, can't put that there. I already built the IT club. Already built the library. Already have a fountain. Already built both of those. So I guess we do just need to put an academic statue in. Why not? Why not? Just increase the campus attractiveness. And we need to get to 900. So maybe we do need varsity sports. I just don't have anywhere to put it yet. We need a lot more people to come in. Alright. Maybe you should turn off your traffic lights on the intersection, which aren't 2 major roads joining. Are you removing traffic lights from when a side road meets a major road? I think a lot of the problem is also we just have too many intersections close to the roundabouts, so traffic doesn't have a chance to get unstuck. But see, now this is now this area is cleared up a little bit. And now this is a mess because of all these people trying to get through here are yielding and then going right through. I don't know, somewhere there's going to be like the kingpin choke point. But yeah, this being like this probably does need to change into a figure 8 thing, as much as I would prefer that not to be the case. Budgeting skills are showing, yeah, that I have $10 million. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of messages again. Okay. The City Skylines 2 comes out. They should just rename this game City Traffic Hell Simulator. Yep. Sounds about right. I feel like this game is much more forgiving than it was when I played it years ago. Haven't seen the initial episodes, but normally it bankrupts you quickly. So I actually got kind of good at balancing the budget in this game by just not overbuilding in the beginning. And once you actually start exporting stuff from the industries, it really just completely breaks the economy of the game. Which one of these is the main building for this? Yeah. So our farm industry is profiting us 3,000. Well, these aren't dollars, but 3,000 a week. The timber industry is profiting us almost that much a week. And, well, I don't have a main area for all the fisheries, but the industry is really what's kind of supporting everything at this point, because it just prints money. So that's kind of the problem we find ourselves with. All right, I'm going to do something kind of dumb here. And I'm going to actually turn these into a figure 8. I know a lot of you have been suggesting that we're going to try it. I can always put it back if it doesn't work very nicely. Oh, that's not gonna like that, is it? Do I have to come out there to do that with anarchy? No. I just want this to look at least a little interesting. So if I do that, that doesn't look bad. Then we'll take those out. Now see what that does. See if that breaks everything. And you guys are active in chat for only having 15 people in here. I gotta scroll up and scroll down. I don't feel like the solution with too many cars in your city starts with allowing more cars into the city. You know what? That's a very smart opinion, and I wish you could be an American city planner. Because all of our solutions ever are just add more lanes, add more roads. When I started playing this game, my first few cities went bankrupt within 2 hours of playing. I dropped the game for years and came back and had a successful city. Yeah, I had a really bad time balancing budgets when I first started playing. Then I just kind of stopped messing with budgets and only did building a little slower. It seems to have worked out pretty well. Could be his gaming skills are actually far above what he gives himself credit for. Well, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm really that great at any of this stuff. I just don't overbuild in the beginning. That will kill you, because you have to pay maintenance on everything, right? So if you have way too much in the very beginning, you're just setting yourself up for failure. All right, so do we think this has actually helped, having the kind of figure 8 kind of thing? Double roundabout? Because as far as I can tell, it's just kind of clogging this up now. I do try to use the wisdom of the comments section. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes it works. I'm just trying to get him to build a zoo. All right, we'll build a zoo. I don't know if I can get to it today, but we will eventually have a zoo, yes. Take a drink. All right. Rock Sanctuary. Yes, shots of water. Water is good. It is good for you. Drink water. Drink less soda. Drink more water. Now we got to fix this one. Okay, because this kind of actually is a mess over here. This seems to largely be the same. It's just taking up more space. So I don't know. We might just get rid of this altogether at some point. Because now this is kind of a mess. Huh. I guess this probably should be a 4-lane. At least for part of this. I don't know. Now we have a whole line of cars. Okay, so that's still 3 lanes. That's 4 lanes. This is still 3 lanes. That's 3 lanes. This probably doesn't need to be 3 lanes. It's just kind of a mess. When you only have one road connecting 2 huge zones, traffic issues will be inevitable. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why I have these 2 kind of parallel things right here. Well, now this one's cleared up a little bit. And all the traffic is... all these industry trucks trying to leave. They need to not go through here. They need to take this other side of the roundabout. So I don't know why they insist on going through the area here. Okay, so they're going to the cargo train terminal. That's fine. So you're trying to go where? I guess I should probably turn these back on. So people are actually using this to leave the city, if they can get there. They just kind of can't. So what about this. It's all trucks. They're all trying to get to different spots in here. Trying to get to here. The problem is all these left turns. Left turns are terrible. Do I have encouraged biking? You know, we haven't even tried to solve any of this with policies. Maybe that's the problem. All right. I don't want to do free public transport just yet. Educational blimps. Why is that a thing? City planning. Heavy traffic ban. No heavy transport vehicles allowed. That's interesting. I feel like that would cause problems. I actually don't see a bicycle one. Prefer ferries, prefer parks, free Wi-Fi, automated sorting, for-profit education, book fare, fishing license. Yeah, there's no bicycle thing in here. Maybe we need to stop trying to solve traffic. It's getting worse. But it was fine at the beginning of today's live stream, and it just has completely devolved. Okay, friends, I'm out. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for coming in, Ace. Hopefully you haven't left before I saw your message, but I appreciate you being here. Cars are so kind to allow others to phase through them. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I guess it just does. The best part is when they drive through literally a big group of pedestrians. Must be Mustang owners. All right, I'm going to... what? I really don't know, like, traffic-wise, how else we could solve with policies. Unless we just turn off the heavy-duty trucks, but we need the trucks. So I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. Allows zoned industry to work even more effectively by overlooking a few work safety laws. Don't know about that. Add a district in your city and apply heavy traffic ban. Okay, but I could do that, but the trucks still have to go somewhere. So if I just applied a heavy traffic ban to the areas where there's heavy traffic, then nothing would move, because the areas where there's heavy traffic are areas that need stuff. All right, let's fix this guy into the double while we're over here. Is this already 4 lanes? Yeah. Where did I have that going? There? There, that's not perfect. That looks fine. Then we can just reconnect our monorail. Right, like that. And then eventually figure out something to do with the middle here. I don't know. Inbound slipway is clogged. Yeah, it does that. There's really no way around that because these guys are all going to try and get somewhere. Look at all these buses. Man, we just have too much traffic. We've created an absolute monster. Like, you remember how good the traffic flow was. And our worst traffic problem was down here. And now this is, like, completely fine by comparison. So now this is just a bigger area for trucks to be clogging. Huh. Okay. Oh, so now it's trucks leaving the cargo terminal. Trying to leave, I guess. One way you could probably solve this, at least part of it, is to put in, where's the industrial road? Am I just stupid? Where is this thing? There we go. We can put in this guy, go all the way up here like so, and then put a slip lane. What was that very loud sound? Oh, building burned down. I guess we have to fix our firefighter stuff, but we can put in a slip lane to leave the city. Just for our truck traffic. Oh, I had anarchy on. You know what that means? It means we gotta bulldoze this and try it again. There we go. Alright, so that should start allowing trucks that want to leave the city to just leave the city. Why? That stretch of highway is facing the wrong way. Why is that? Why? How does... That shouldn't have any, It shouldn't be like that. Why is that? Why is that like that? Maybe I just have to fix this. Okay, now that's ugly. Now I want to actually fix that. Alright. That was a 3-lane one-way. I guess that just has to be a straight line? Maybe? That needs to be upgraded, Well, it's not the most beautiful thing ever, but that should help fix some of that. Trucks should start using that if they want to actually leave. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. A district in the residential part and then adding a heavy traffic band there. Alright, well, then let's do that. This whole area right here is all, as far as I know, is all residential. Yes. We just have this go all the way back over here. Because the middle area does need to have some of that heavy traffic to get everything supplied correctly. So I guess we can just trim off that middle part there. But this was all supposed to be the same district, so I don't know why it did that. Well, that's fine. So then we'll go into district policies. Heavy traffic ban. This one can have heavy traffic ban. Let's see what that does. Might take it a little while to unstick itself. Bicycles are a DLC. Okay. Now the bad thing about playing with the traffic despawning turned off is that the traffic fixes won't work until they fix themselves. I know that sounds dumb. Build a bridge over your roundabout to connect the industrial area to the residential district. Oh, okay, I see. I see what you're getting at. So this needs to be speed limits. So this is currently set to 50. That's 20. Why is that 25? That needs to be much higher than 25. Can make that 50. To match up with that, see if that helps people. Oh, we'll slow this one down. Those are all 25. This should probably be 35 to incentivize people not to have to use that unless they actually want to get there. Yeah, these are all slow. 25, 25, 25. These are 30. These in between are 30, these are 30, those are 25. I didn't even have any idea I could do this. Okay, that needs to be 50 right here. Okay, now some of them are starting to go through here. How many monitors do you have? I have 3. I've got a curved gaming display that's IPS that I'm playing the game on. Then I have 2 regular 1080p displays off to the left. One of them is currently running OBS, and one of them is currently running the YouTube Studio window, so I can read chat. All right, that seems to kind of clear stuff up a little bit over here. So I think once our heavy traffic ban gets fully into effect, that should really help traffic over there. Yeah, you can see they're starting to stratify over here into different lanes. Cycles of clogged versus unclogged. Traffic over here is mostly gone. All right, yep, here it is. I knew there was going to be some sort of problem. And these guys are going where? All right, this actually is working better than I thought it would. To give credit, these people are trying to go over here. What's our traffic look like now? 59. Okay, we've made some improvements. 60. It does seem to be helping, at least a little bit. I can recommend to everyone to try to have a portrait-oriented monitor to the side. I have on my laptop screen as a main connected to a 32-inch TV for viewing things and a portrait monitor to the left. Portrait monitors are awesome, especially if you do stuff like coding or writing. You can have all the information just neatly displayed vertically like you would in a regular book or on a piece of paper. And that works out really, really nicely. Yeah, so some of these fixes are actually working really, really well. I've been pretty impressed. Let's turn this overlay back on 62. It is getting better. So I think the figure 8 roundabouts seem to be helping. Removing the nodes in between. It's definitely had a positive effect. 64%. It is rising. Speed of roundabouts, all of them I think are set to 25. Which I guess we could and probably should increase. Yeah, because all the roads coming into them are faster. So if we set all these to be faster, that might actually improve throughput. I genuinely did not remember you could do this. Alright, so now this whole roundabout is 40. Although, if you've ever driven through a roundabout, 40 is really fast to be going through a roundabout. Set roundabouts to 90 miles an hour. That would be cataclysmic. That would be really bad. Alright, let's just fix this guy to be a little faster here. Alright, that is a nice improvement there. I think I might want to put in a pedestrian bridge over here connecting to this industrial district, because I bet a lot of these people are driving to work when they don't have to be. I don't have any pedestrian stairs, do I? I just have paths. So I wonder if that is part of one of those pedestrian district things. Pedestrian area. I don't know if I want to commit to that. What if... Okay, what in here is going to let me do that? Plazas, pedestrian areas, service points. Yeah, I think I just have to make regular paths. Pavement path, park path. If I have this just go up 6 meters, space already occupied, can I anarchy this? 6 meters is, how many feet is 6 meters? Is that 18? Should be high enough for a highway, right? I think so. Oh yeah, that's plenty high. All right, we'll just have this go back down to ground level. And then have that connect right there, see if anyone ends up taking this thing. Hey, look, somebody's walking. Hey, look, they're using that. Cool. Holding shift should help you when changing speed limits. What does that do? All right, cool. Now, if this actually reduces private vehicle traffic between the two areas, then that's smart. Look at all that nasty smoke. Well, I think we can consider that to be a win for right now. I like that. We could even maybe maybe turn this into a pedestrian area, put some parks in the middle. Not a zoo. This is not big enough for a zoo. But would be nice to actually make use of this space instead of just having it be a waste. How are we looking over here? Still kind of clogged coming into the roundabout. Like we keep losing students. All right. We're going to have to actually do something about campus attractiveness here, but I don't have any more room to build on without doing a crazy amount of terraforming. Or do we just want to actually do this? If I can remember how this actually works. There we go. We'll make our own land. Because universities can definitely do this, right? That's definitely how this works. Look at this giant rock right here. An expert terraformer. I don't know if I'd go that far. But we're going to have to do this anyway when we eventually expand down to this other area. I know all of you rock stands over here. I got bad news for you about this rock. It's going to have to go bye-bye. But main goal for that was to keep expanding our campus area with some more buildings. So we can, you know, keep having people come in. Study halls and dormitories. I guess I just need to improve the paths. And we'll see. Can I put this here? Oh, I'm still in anarchy mode. I guess that doesn't really matter. Okay, study hall probably wouldn't hurt to have another one of those. Groundskeeping we already have. Book club we already have. Outdoor study we already have. We built pretty much all of these, as far as I can tell. The commencement office we didn't build yet, so we can put that... let's move this dormitory over here. And then we can put the commencement office right there. There we go. That's probably a little more realistic anyway. So now, did that improve our attractiveness? Yeah, I guess a little bit. Students couldn't appear for lessons because they were stuck for years in traffic. Well, I don't have room for the arena yet. Remember, the arena's huge. This is like something... Honestly, most big D1 universities wouldn't even have a basketball arena this big. You'd have to be somebody like an Indiana or a Kentucky, maybe, to have something that big. Duke's as big as their basketball team is, their arena is not even really that big. Plow the boulders and put in. I'm gonna get the rock stands coming for me in the the comment section. I just need more space. I need to buy this plot of land, which we can't until we have 32,000 people, I think is what the next one. Yeah. So I got bad news. Bad news about that. How's our traffic looking? 65%. Okay, that is better. Not as good as it probably needs to be. But I think the heavy traffic ban in these areas has helped quite a bit. Except now this is all messed up. But people are using this if they actually have to get somewhere over here. Which is what I had intended it for, not to be a complete traffic redirection. But if we go back to our speed limits... Oh, I can put speed limits in lanes? Oh, boy. Oh, that helps. Okay, now these are 35. That's 50. Maybe I can make this faster than 35. Not that it really matters. I'll make this first section 50. Then we can go to 45. Then we can go to 35. That's like an actual realistic deceleration thing. And these guys are trying to go where? Now, if they're coming in and out of this warehouse, that shouldn't be on the, yeah, that shouldn't be on this main road. That should be moved to somewhere else. Except the problem is it's going to be hard to actually get somewhere. Maybe that just has to be over here. Let's do that. So then they can't turn. They have to go actually through here. Thanks for being here, somebody. Preach you. Someone. Not somebody, I'm sorry. Come back anytime. Alright, did that help at all? Now we're down to 59%, but that should help relieve some clocking here. These here. The beans, peanuts, whatever you want to call them, seem to be working okay. So where is our horrific traffic? There's one bad one right there. I guess these central things are kind of bad. Because, oh, these people are all waiting to get into the roundabout to go down here. So they can then turn and go somewhere else. What a weird problem to have. So where are these trying to go? So I just don't really know what the best solution is for that, honestly. Probably another highway connection somewhere. Because we just have so much stuff relying on this one in, one out. It'd be nice to be able to connect to something else. But it doesn't seem like that's going to be very, very reasonably possible. These guys are trying to turn somewhere. The hospital vehicles can't go anywhere. These guys are all waiting. Alright, so this is probably somewhere where we actually need to kind of enforce the roundabout lane restrictions. This guy should not be trying to get in that lane at all. They do have the chance to change lanes there. It's just these people are all trying to go in the same exact spot. They should not be able to go into that lane, but they should be able to turn. I feel like this is exactly what we were doing the first time before we changed all of it. When a side road meets a main road, does it have traffic lights or a yield sign? Most of these, I believe, are traffic lights, which theoretically should help all of this, but it seems to be kind of a mess at the moment. Okay, this does not need to have that be a thing. How do I get rid of that? Can I just delete it that way? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, now this is set this way. Too many lanes. That's 3 lanes, so this really should be 2 lanes, but it's still 3, which means this should be also 2 lanes. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the lane mathematics failure live stream here. Why can't I fix that? I should be able to fix that one. There we go. Don't know what the deal is with that, but now these numbers at least work. I don't have a node in between to change, so this is where they have to change if they want to turn in there. I need to add a node here. Or do I? Maybe I just want to... Whoa, look at this mess. Okay, because these people are all trying to get through here so they can turn this way. When in reality, I bet a bunch of these guys would be fine going here. When you upgrade a road, the speed limits will change. Alright. Oh, yep, you're absolutely right. Alright, so we'll fix that. I guess I could set this to 50. That would be fine there. Yep. I didn't change anything else, did I? How about we stop fixing traffic, make it worse, and send it to Bifa to fix? Well, I think if I'm going to send a city to somebody, I actually want it to be good first. Especially if it's going to get views. Dude, this honestly isn't that bad. Except it totally is. Oh my god. look at this. Oh boy. It would be fun to send it to him, though. I just want it to be, you know, kind of actually a city first, and not a work in progress. Did we already... Yep, there we go. Automated taxis, huh? 3D printed buildings. It's always funny what they end up doing with these things. All right. So clearly, we need to be moving some of our facilities to other places, or at least building more so we can actually handle dead bodies. We have cemeteries here. We don't have crematoriums. And that's probably not something that should be in a very dense residential area anyway. So maybe we put in next to the other thing. Yeah, next to the elementary school. There you go, kids. Today's lesson will be on burning dead bodies. That's wholesome, right? So we got that there. We have some of the stuff. I guess we're just going to have to lump these things kind of in different spots to try and make sure we can take care of things because traffic is an issue. Fire protection. Oh, okay, yeah. There's absolutely no fire protection in any of these. So let's put that there. Police looks fine. Yeah. No issues there. Education outside of the university. That is not education, that is leisure. I'm in the wrong tab. High school, we probably need to build another one soon. Looks fine. Let's see what else we can do here. Make a 25-lane roundabout with a zoo in the center. Do you have any idea how big a 25-lane roundabout is? That would be cataclysmically bad. At the beginning of the stream, 80% traffic is bad. 2 hours later, 55% is good. Yeah, you learn to kind of accept things. But now it's 54%, 53%. So we just have too much reliance. It's all this industrial traffic. That's what it is. These people trying to import and export goods. And we want them, if they're leaving the city, we want them to definitely go out this way. But now we have people coming in and out of our warehouses and our trains. So maybe we just don't need to have a warehouse here. Maybe we just get rid of this and see if that solves some of our traffic problems. Goodbye. I bet you that's what it is. There's a lot of these things trying to go into specific warehouse zones. I am curious, what is everyone watching on? Because I hardly ever watch anything on YouTube that isn't on a computer. I very, very rarely use my phone. Okay, where are you going? You're going to Nylons Galore, huh? All right, that's fine. Hopefully with the warehouse gone here, that'll help some of the traffic problems. We just need better commitment to transit. I wish it would give me stats on that. That would be so nice. I guess we could just kind of look at okay, so we're actually spending more money on the trains now. Which is weird because we haven't increased the size of the network or anything. We could probably also have some more farm stuff going on. But I don't think I want to introduce even more traffic. This area seems to be okay still. Seems to be fine. This is growing. Maybe that is part of the reason traffic is so bad, is because this is the only entrance exit right here. There's no connection anywhere else. But I also don't want to introduce any other connections over here. Yeah, this area right here is still a huge problem of all these trucks trying to go to different places despite having heavy traffic bans. If we go to our district thing here, yeah, they shouldn't really be able to get into any of these places because of the way the traffic ban is set up. So I wonder if I made the roundabout also part of the heavy traffic ban, that would force them to go somewhere else. But then they just couldn't get into the city at all. So these guys, where are they going? Home Improvement Center. All the way over here. All right, well, I guess that's fine. Stuff does have to get somewhere. That's a bus. This is going to a shopping mall. Here, okay, that makes sense. Now what about these trucks on this side? That's a bus. Fish market. You're going... Oh, okay, you're coming down here because you have to. Because of where I put the fish market. So it's coming from the fishing harbor. Alright, so the fish market doesn't need to be over here then. It needs to be closer to the fishing harbors. Or we can just put it on the other side of the road. Yeah, it needs to be somewhere that's more accessible. These huge roundabouts might actually just be causing problems. So if we move that there, then that means the traffic from the fishing harbor just has to go around this entire roundabout. All right, no, we'll move that to be right there. So that is easy in, easy out. Okay, now that is whining about power, huh? All right, so for right now, we'll just do that. That's fine. So then all of our traffic from the fishing harbors could just go down this one road, go right here, and then those trucks leaving will have to go around the roundabout. But that should help stop some of the traffic into this one, at least. Lots of you guys on your phones. I guess I just never really tried it. I also just am constantly on my computer, so maybe that has something to do with it. Phone, because I'm with the little one. She's having a blast watching you. She says you sound like a good dad voice. Well, I appreciate that. I get typecast like a dad a lot. I am not. I am single, but it is interesting how that works, isn't it? You're watching on your phone? You've been outside doing yard work, touching grass. I should go touch grass. I think that would be a healthy way to spend some of the rest of my afternoon. So we'll probably wrap it up in a little bit here. We're coming up on 4 hours. Normally uploads around when you walk your dog. Yeah, you're in, if you're in Central Time, that would be sometime in the morning. Traffic flow is going up. It's 65% now. Oh, now it's down to 64. So these guys right here are going to shopping center. Over there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's allowed. So stuff is working. Little fixes are actually doing something. This is still pretty backed up, though. That's the bus. Fish truck going to the shellfish harbor. Okay, that's fine. That's allowed. Why don't you make actual interchanges instead of these not actually roundabouts? Because these are just 4-lane roads. You don't really have interchanges with these. They just be butting up next to each other. And then you have other traffic problems still. I don't know. I just like roundabouts. Although I get the feeling some of these might actually end up being better off just as normal things. Pedestrians won't walk on highway roads. Remember to build paths. These actually aren't highways. These are just 4-lane regular roads. So you'll see people walking sidewalks like right there. And we also have this path right here that's actually proven to be very popular for people walking to work in the terrible pollution infested part of the town over here. But that is getting use. Now, I am kind of tempted, because we do have people walking here, I'm kind of tempted to put in a pathway connecting this area here. Put this on curve mode. See if anyone ends up using this. Yes. Try to make this intersect in a nicer fashion here. Yeah, that's nice. So now people can just walk right down the street and then walk to anywhere over here. That might help things a little bit. Yeah, that's actually getting a lot of use. By the way, pedestrians can slow down roundabouts because there are crossings for roads there. Really? In the roundabouts? Oh, yeah, let's not do that. At least not in the roundabouts. How do I, junction restrictions, maybe? Haha. Ha 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 ha. No crosswalks for you. Not that I think they'd really have a reason to cross over here. Did we not upgrade this top half of this to 4 lanes? Okay, I'm glad we caught that. Okay, well now we're going to have to come back in here with our speed limit and fix that. That should all be 40 again now. Okay, that's already no crosswalk there. That's already no crosswalk, no crosswalk. Did that do all of it? Cool. Alright, that's helpful. I don't think anyone was going to cross here anyway. But that works. So there should be nobody on the center. If we wanted to, we could actually put in a little crossover right here. Figure out how to do that. At some point, maybe. Alright, that's research grant-funded academic work. Skylines Go. A game by an innovative student group that augments reality, helping tourists find the sights in the cities. When Pokemon Go came out, that was one of the best weeks I have ever had. Just walking all over the city, seeing different things, catching little Pokemon. That was a good time. Alright, so now we're at 60%. We were at 64. Yeah, this is still a mess right here. So these guys are trying to go to a place over here. Alright, I think we're just going to have a cut through to connect these two at this point. And just suck it up on not having our perfect little idyllic world. Those things never really work out anyway. Okay, we'll have this come out a little bit further here. Alright. Doesn't quite look exactly the same, does it? Well, that's fine. So now at least people can kind of cut through here if they need to. That should help our traffic a little bit. 90-mile-an-hour peanuts. Use the one-way roads in the traffic mod to make interchanges for the 4-ways. I guess we could do that. Why are we... Did I break something? Oh, I definitely did. Well, we'll just do this instead. Yeah, that's much better. Then we can get rid of all of these. All right, I like that a lot better. Now, are people actually using this road? Yes. Is it reducing traffic on this road? I don't know. Wow, this is crowded up here now. So it's actually gotten worse. So these guys are all still trying to go somewhere else, huh? The first few months of Pokemon Go almost brought the world peace. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we had in Atlanta, there's a big park in the Midtown area called Piedmont Park. It's like, I don't know, it's probably not the size of Central Park in New York, but it's big. It's a big park, and there's a lot of different things you can do. There's like sports fields and running tracks and everything, and that thing was jam-packed full of people riding bikes around with the phones taped to the handlebars. Someone was like screaming, "There's a Snorlax over here!" And then hundreds of people start running. It was a fun time. Gotta go, guys. JC have to wake up in 7 hours. Go to bed. Kurt, thanks for being here. Always appreciated. We'll see you next time. What is this madness? People talking about going outside. I don't know. I'll go outside in a little bit when we finish stream. I gotta go take the trash out anyway. But despite all of the traffic nonsense we've been kind of spending the last 3 hours dealing with. Oh, it's 67. No, it's 66. I feel like we've made some decent progress today. Probably not as much as we should have because we've spent so much time messing with traffic. But, grand scheme of things, I think this is at least a little bit better. I went to a restricted area on base to catch a slide. Well, you know, it's funny because, oh man, all right, here we go. Another tangent again. So Pokemon Go, Harry Potter, whatever that one was, there's like 3 or 4 different games that all use the same data set from Niantic. And the first game they made in that style was called Ingress, and I played that a lot in, I think, 2013, 2014. And they would just take different data from, it might have even been Google Maps, like points of interest. So pretty much every single church was, they didn't call it a Pokestop, obviously, because it wasn't Pokemon themed. They called it a portal, because this is supposed to be some sort of alien technology thing or whatever. But they had, every church was a portal, every school was a portal. All these statues and things were portals, shopping malls and everything. So then when they made Pokemon Go, they just imported all of that into this other thing. And one of the portals that was never ever captured by anybody was inside a restricted military area. And it wasn't anywhere in Texas. Somewhere in, might have even been in Alabama, somewhere. But some guy had held on to this for years because nobody could even get there physically to take it away from him because he was employed in some restricted area. But, I don't know, you remember when Pokemon Go came out and all the kids were getting into trouble? Like skipping school to go find stuff, or they had their phones out in class because their desk was just within range to spin the little Pokestop thing. What a fun time. Do you have trash problems in your city? I shouldn't based on capacity, but based on the garbage trucks actually being able to get somewhere, I have huge problems. We have so much capacity. We just don't have the ability to actually get the stuff. So we actually could... where's the garbage? Here it is. We have incinerators, we have waste transfer facilities, and we have waste processing complexes. So we could actually build one of these somewhere. Just don't know exactly where we'd want to build it because it would be kind of polluty. I don't think I want to put it in the middle of this huge mess over here. This does generate a lot of pollution, so I'd have to be careful where it goes. I don't know, I don't want to build something really ugly anywhere, you know? But kind of have to. If I put it up here, that's way out of the way. Because we do have that landfill all the way up here in the corner. This is just super far away. But up here, it wouldn't get caught in traffic stuff. I don't want to put it next to the farms. Trees probably don't care. So if I did something stupid like put it there, that might be fine. Or here where the trains are. Probably wouldn't be a bad spot. It's just going to be a whole lot of pollution. A very angry dude came out to ask him, and I told him, he was like, for real? We aren't allowed to have phones in this area. Yeah, they'll get you. They'll get you real quick. That's a cemetery that's full. Now, one of these landfills gave me the option to have a super garbage truck. That's a cemetery. I kind of feel like I should go back to that. Is this still... Yeah, super garbage truck. I don't really know what that even means, but... hopefully it's something. Okay, these people are all trying to go somewhere. Are they trying to turn left here? Yeah, they are. And that's why I didn't want to connect here, because I think they would just want to use it as a cut-through. So we probably should actually have this be a district that has a heavy traffic ban too, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, the crematorium being in that spot probably isn't helping traffic matters either. That's why we should probably have these small ones kind of spread around. Because I don't have one over here at all, do I? So I guess we just put one there. Why not? Peanut Roundabout is so wobbly it can make you sick driving through it. So near where I live, there's actually a double roundabout That's similar to how the this originally was with the road in between. People hate it. They're just constantly complaining on social media about how much they hate driving through it. Drink water. Oh, you can hear it, can't you? That's actually the end of that cup, so I'll have to go get some more in a second. 63%, not bad. Well, comparatively speaking, to where we were at 50-something. I think a lot of these problems are going to end up just having to work themselves out. Our garbage trucks can actually still get up here. This is a 6-lane road. I forgot I made these so huge. But this would be primed for some more development in the future, which we will end up having to do. Everything else is looking fine. This interchange is all good. Farmland we haven't messed with hardly at all. Trains are looking okay. I was gonna fix this to make it look not quite as terrible. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, is just kind of very slightly make this a little bit of a gentler curve. That looks a little better. That's probably not really all that different from what we started with, but that counts as some sort of effort, I suppose. Yeah, see, now we're losing money. Probably because of traffic. These guys are all going to actual businesses, huh? Well, can't really do anything about that. People need to go places, but I'm glad they're using these little pedestrian things. Although this is a pretty long way to walk. Wow, those are some tall buildings right there. And of course our monorail is clogged. Why? Stop that. Is this just stuck? That must be what it was. Okay, now why is this... There we go. Guess we should be checking more regularly on our monorails, huh? Make sure they're not just stuck everywhere. Man, the air is just thick with crud over here. This is clogged again. Of course. Where are these people all trying to go? Down there? Okay, that's fine. It's just all these trucks wanting to go over here. Where are they all going? All right. So this is improving. Oh, I guess I only have so many more academic works we can actually make. All right, so I guess we need to have more campus attractiveness, which means more buildings, which means, yes, the arena, which will come at some point. Aquatics Center is, man, that's still really big. We need this space over here. Man. Swindon's Magic Roundabout, try traveling. I think we've talked about that one in here before. Last week, the one with all the roundabouts inside the roundabouts. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Math makes me cry. Me too. Very much. It is not my favorite subject. Well, we've been live over 4 hours. I think I need to go do some other stuff, but I really appreciate you guys being here, especially those of you who've been here the whole time. There's plenty of stuff you could be doing on a Sunday, but I'm glad you chose to spend a little bit of time with me, and I hope whatever else you're doing today, you have a fantastic one. Go outside, touch grass, hydrate, whatever it is you want to do. But yeah, we're going to call it for today, and we'll be, hopefully, next week I can do another one. These are always fun. So thanks for being here. Yes, we'll probably do the arena next time if we can actually manage to get that other area unlocked. But we got a lot we can work on. Get the city in a little bit of a better state, and when we're more or less pretty happy with it, we can send it over to Biff and see what he thinks. Anyway, friends, we'll see you later. Have a fantastic time. Thanks again for stopping by, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.